It's time to fight bio-aliens from another dimension again. I love how OBS tells me there's audio, but I'm hearing nothing. Oh, there it is. Talia, in with the first again. I know you were playing a demo for a game earlier. I didn't catch much of it. It kind of reminded me of... What's that co-op game where you're all supposed to make videos on scary things? It's kind of like, not Limbus Company, that's the wrong one. Lethal Company. But, yeah, you're recording, like, people's deaths and things like that. Charlie says it was a fun little demo. Content warning. There, that's the one. Well, I hope no one's doing any content warning with the aliens in here, because a new day dawns. It's the end of the shift. I forget exact. I know I've just done, and I did this last time where I just read out the chapters. I'm doing that bit again. But I forget what it is we're doing right now. Outside of specific research. That's engineering. Bio has, yet again, no projects. I might just sack the bio division at this rate. They're just costing me. Right, we're researching small disruption shields. And this alien artifact, which is, I believe, a personal energy shield. So we should have some shields soon. If they somehow finish sooner than the other team, I don't think I can stop and then change and then keep the progress. We're just going to have them go ahead and look into the biotransporter. That way we can definitely go have some fun. Base-wise, where are we? 4 days to produce that, and then we can start making the dimensional probe, which I don't know if that's a good idea, but we'll have the option. Actually, what we'll probably do with the advanced workshop, I'm going to be completely honest, we're probably just going to sit here and make a lot of Toxigun and Toxigun ammunition. Because genuinely, I think it's a really good idea if we just stock up now on it. I still have this called a Base 1. I'm going to change that name. Hold on. Base 1, you are no longer known as Base 1. You're now called... Don't shake soda water. Come on, take that. Take the W. Thank you. Oh, don't shake soda. There we go. That will confuse every member of the city. They won't know what I'm on about. Talia, congratulations on the 5 streak as well. Lurking is absolutely fine. Infantry-wise, where are we? I think we're having a little bit of an issue with the infantry. I think they keep dying. Hence, we're having a little bit of an issue with infantry. I think everyone, like, the average level of stats has dropped because all the good soldiers have just, you know, died. I mean, some of the people are still pretty good. Other people, not so much. Is the transport out at the moment? Oh, is it responding to a call? Yeah, right. The end of the last stream, there was a call, wasn't there? And I was like, oh, well, we'll see how well this goes when we come back to it. Guess we're gonna see how that goes in a second once we freeze. But the goal today, I have a second. The things I've forgotten. We already played this thing last week. Right, with the medium disruptor beam. Right, because we just... I don't think we've flown a hawk yet with the disruptor beam in play. Anyway, finish one trail of thought here, Marwol. I don't really remember what we did last week, even though it was just last week, because a lot has happened, and it's rattled the old brain pan. But I'm pretty sure that my goal by the end of this stream is to have shields on... I'm assuming the Hawk can take them, but also the infantry. I don't know if we're going to make them ourselves, or if I'm going to be really sneaky, because there's a thing that I remember I noticed last week. The Toxigun doesn't care about shields. which is why, just now, that I said we might devote this to making Toxigun, while the other one is still producing ammo. How are we doing on the ammo front anyway? I think we're good there. I think the best way to see my store of ammo is if I go here and I go down. We have 30. I think we're just about staying afloat in terms of ammo. I still have 3 Toxiguns. Okay. I also picked up 3 Mindbenders and I still haven't really used them despite all the infantry we have. Disruptor guns, we can just sell those. Oh, no, wrong way. That way. That way to sell. Devastator Cannon, I guess I could sell more of this. Buy another Hawk. But we'll leave some in standby. Boomeroid, I don't care about. I bought a power sword and I still haven't done anything with it. I might, for the just sheer meme value of it, I might give this to somebody with a Toxigun. So it could be like some sort of really weird, like, Warhammer 40k thing. Ah! Here is my... Oh my god, I am actually just going to make an Archon from the Dark Eldar, like, 5th edition rules. Oh, wow. Let's go. To elaborate on that point, I think when 5th edition came out when they had their little release, Dark Eldar re-release in 5th edition, there we go. The Archon could take all sorts of weird and wonderful things, and one of the things it could take was I think it was like a 2+ poisoned gun, but it was a pistol. And you can give it a power sword, basically. I think you can give it shields, too. So, yeah, we're just going to turn everyone into Dark Eldar. Marwol never left the playthrough. We have another workshop we're building here. Do I actually have the staff for what I have planned? I got 5 here. I've got 6 here. Okay. Living quarters. We can afford to bring some more in there. 6 days to this. I think until this workshop is online, we're going to dedicate all workshops across both bases to just Toxigun. Once this one's online, Nerds R Us is then going to be producing, hopefully by that point, the biotrans will be researched. I don't know if I need to use the probe first or not, so I'll make the biotrans first, and then I'll commission a probe, and if it turns out that I need the probe, then... Actually, I'll probably make both. Send the probe first, then send the biotrans. I wonder if I can arm the biotrans. Until I research it, I probably don't know. Anyway, that's enough rambling for me. I've been rambling for like 8 minutes. Let's go. That's actually... I don't remember going. All I remember is there are aliens. And that they're up to no good. Also a little bit slow. Look at it go. Whee! Oh, and we're going into the Energen building. Interesting. Now, missions have been a little bit weird lately. Right. Only the robots are carrying Toxigun. Got it. Froggy isn't carrying anything. Froggy isn't even armed. Froggy can go on their own. No, Froggy needs to stay with a squad, just in case. Rector Belmont can look after... Why have I called you Goo Goo? Why have I called you Goo Goo? You aren't named yet because you're still a recruit. You need equipment. That's an oversight that I need to address very quickly. Let's rock it. Oh, it's this tile set? The one that We lost Fred Durst on? Wow. Alright. Honestly, stay by there. I can tell the robots are over here because I can see their Mars armor. Tell you to go accurate. Tell you to go crouched. We have a lot of height here because there's a big walkway area over here. Got it. I'm gonna have the androids run down here. Fire Team 2 is gonna move here. And then Neil. Wow, who's rocking the really good... Shane is rocking the really good accuracy on there. Team 3, I don't like how they're split off and that there's like a large section of map that they're not able to get to. But I need someone down this way anyway. So what we'll probably do is have Team 2 stay here, Team 3, Team Robot go from here. Or the Terminators even are going to go from here. Sweep across, link up, and then these two, when this site is linked, are going to push down. So until that happens... God, I wish I could rotate that chevron. Okay, is that an up or a down? That's a down. Change your plans. Team 2. Go explore. Team 3. That's edge of map. Oh, so it's not that big a map then. The other corner's like down by here. Here, worms. Might have the robots move down here instead. Yeah, I'd rather have the robots down here. Robots, the Toxigun fires faster, and the androids A, because they don't level up, are technically replaceable. B, have more health. So, if something does ambush it down here, we don't have that much to worry about. Okay. I'm gonna leave them by there while we make sure that the top side is clear. Which means I'm gonna need you guys to go wide. You to move down this way. I'm not too worried because normally when we hear worms, there's not that much to worry about. But I guess high firefight. That's getting caught in the crossfire. You say it. Yeah, they popped up from the other side. Okay, we need to move through the underground. Let's turn them onto aggressive mode. There are the worms. There's another target. Go on, introduce them to the wonders of modern science. Where'd you go? That's gotta be like the last alien. Yeah, usually they only panic when there's not any of them left. Very good work. Yoko Tanakawa managed to get promoted. Rename you to Yoko Ono. Michelin representative is now representing a squad. Love to see it. So pretty calm mission to begin with. Looks like all the aliens started down below and then came through that elevator that we had the robots move through. One of the robots took some damage, but that's fine. I need to make sure someone has equipment. Can we not shoot the Cult of Sirius on the way back to base, please? Destroy everything. Pause. One. Froggy, you apparently have no equipment. I have all of this. Medkit. Everyone else, I believe, is recovering. And then I need to make sure that everybody is training. Well, everyone who can train is training. I don't think Mystique actually has had training of any sort. No. So I'm going to leave the Psychics on Psy training. Because, you know, they're Psychics. And they can get their field training by going in, you guessed it, the field. Frost is in. Okay, so across the board, we're kind of alright. Nothing. Oh, everyone who's mounted up has got like a V. That makes it a bit easier to tell at a glance who is in and who's not. T-101, I think, was on that last operation. I think they're the one that got wounded. Nope. No, they were not. Who do I want to give, like, the really funny build to? The, what's the term? What is the term? Not nepotism. The egotistical one would be, hey look, I'm going to give myself a toxic gun and a power sword. Despite the fact my accuracy is good, my reactions isn't that good. I don't think I will. I think we'll give it to somebody who's better. Sheepy actually is pretty good stat-wise. Shane is better. I think we'll give it to Shane. I mean, Shane's pretty strong. He can probably carry this as well, but... Yeah. Yeah, this could work. I don't know when I'm going to be able to use a power sword, but Shane will find a way. Guaranteed. Next up, I need to go find Yoko. I know we just had her promoted. Where are you, Yoko? There you are. And I'm gonna take that low-hanging fruit. Yoko Ono. If she can kill a career, she can kill an alien. Then I'm gonna go... I need to double check there's no aliens here. Okay. No civilians to hire. I guess we just sort of roll the timer then. Okay, it's a new day, which means we put in a new save. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Day dawn. A new day dawns. Agents have been rearmed and don't shake the soda. It's fine. More important, though, is I need... Wow, we're gonna get, like, nothing there. But 7? 7. Danielle Laroyen, actually really respectable stat line. compare you to... What's another low ranking? We don't really have one. Mystique? Cyclops is pretty good, but he's had field experience. Okay, compared to Yoko Ono, who has actually technically seen combat and is human. Accuracy reaction's not that great. Danielle? Her health is lacking. The rest of her is pretty good. Especially for what we've seen for mutants. They tend to not have great stats. Because, you know, they get the psi thing. I need a name for you. Oh, I also need to actually cherry pick a few other things. We don't have biologists here. We do have some physicists. Okay, these are all 90s. I don't care too much then. 90, you're a 68. Get out. Take the 91. You're a 68. Get out. You're a 95. And then that means the lowest I then have is a 78. Do I have anything beat 78? No. Technicians aboard. Biologists, again, I just have a whole bunch just sat around. And they're also pretty well skilled. I kind of wish I could, like, tell them to do other things at, like, a penalty. Great. What else do I need to do? Oh, I need to actually name the new person Jubilee. Hello, Danielle. I think that's how Jubilee is spelt, X-Men wise. It is. Cool. Because her real name is Jubilation Lee. I forgot that a lot of the X-Men names basically just puns on puns. But yeah, like, okay. Here we go. T-47 is a recruit. Granted, androids can't improve. The accuracy reactions are exactly the same. The health is worse. The speed is about the... She's a bit quicker. Stamina is about the same. Strength is not that great. Compare, contrast to Boris Boutin, who is a regular human, and Judy has a little bit less health, much better accuracy, better reactions, better stamina, less strength, less bravery. All these things can be worked on in the field. I do need to buy more medkits, actually. Debatably, I should shift everyone over to Marsec body so that they can, you know, fly, but I'd rather wait until we get the personal shields, so that way we can afford to lose a bit of armor on the chest to gain mobility across the board. I have no other medkits. I bought all the medkit. Great. Maybe I'll actually equip a mind bender on something. Doubt it. Actually, hold up. Do I have two spare... I have two spare Toxica. What I'm gonna do... I don't remember who it is that normally gets sorted with... Shane, right? So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go to Shane. I'm going to give him both of these. With 2 reloads. And then the next time they deploy, I'm going to throw this into, like, general inventory, because I believe that's where it goes when we're on the ship. And then distribute this to his squad. So that way, his squad are equipped with Toxigun, and we also have the androids with Toxigun as well. Oh, Froggy got a... Froggy and Gugu, I think, are the ones that are assigned to him. Right? No. Richter, Froggy, Gugu. Does it go in order, top down? Michelin and Yoko. We'll go on the assumption it goes top down. So, if it doesn't, I can just re-equip in the field like I said I would. So Shane, Michelin. Michelin has pretty poor stats, but you know what would fix that? Carrying a gun. And then Yoko, you have some pretty poor stats. You know what would fix that? You guessed it, carrying a gun. You don't have a med kit. There we go. Starbuck has been repaired. Thank you. I know how to get to do the old scientific shuffle. There's nothing for engineers here, there's nothing for biologists here. Bop, there. That's fine by me. Technicians. Right, we're stockpiling them on the other one. They don't appear just yet. We're a third of the way down on small disruption shield. I'm guessing this might be finished around Monday, maybe Tuesday. Which means that going into week 5, we'll have shield units. Now, I don't know how many we're actually going to necessarily have to hand. But at least we'll have them. And until we get there, we have 2 Hawks that are able to do very, very funny things to very, very dangerous ships. I don't know if I want to leave them on standard or leave them on defensive. We'll leave them on standard for now. We might do a bit of science and mess around with the fight a little. T650 was the one that was... I'm going to load the T650 back on. Because I think they can still be recovered while they're loaded. Yes, reassign the workshop, make more of them. More! More, especially now that I'm fielding, I think, all of them. You'll go in batches of 30, because that means... what, 5 missions? Can you see why we might need to be able to up our production rate of toxin? Science time. Please sir, don't crash. Okay. We have an alien assault ship. That's the vertical. Oh, an regular alien transporter. Okay. What are we gonna do with this? It just occurred to me. I could buy more hover bikes. But I think the smart play here is just to keep stocking up on Hawk Air Warriors and just keep fitting them. So what we'll do after this is we'll buy another Hawk and then we'll fit it. Gonna be an escort. Scout. Okay, relatively light on the UFOs here. That's another scout. I think scouts can drop off. That one... Okay, so the more threatening group is right next to us. Okay. Probably should save after they appear rather than before, shouldn't we? Save on Rutro. Then I have to fix the music again. Alright. So, we're gonna go hit the alien assault ship. We need to keep an eye on the 4th and 5th Well, actually, we need to keep an eye on all of them. Okay, hawks are in range. You are moving in a direction towards the slums. You're moving across the wall. Okay, Apollo's taken a hit. I don't really care. Okay, the assault ship has already dropped. Can't intercept there. You've not dropped yet. You've not dropped. You're still moving in a really weird way. Are you gonna drop on the Senate? Okay, Senate just got hit. And so you to go after the transporter, you to go after the scout. I think every stream we've gone to the Senate since they've started attacking the Senate. Okay, Apollo's taking a moderate amount of damage. Did I sink that, or did the scout come straight back out? Either way. I'm gonna put Jubilee into the Toyota Celica, and she is going to go get that thing. Oh no, that's a normal crash site. That's not one we can just pick up. Hold on. That's one we need to send the full team to. Okay, they can return to base, get a few repairs. The Senate might be a bit upset with us, but meh. Oh, I also need to, speaking of the Senate, not raid the building. Marker that, and then I'll be completely honest, I missed where the assault ship dropped. I think it was right here. In the luxury apartment. What I remember. Let's not upset them. Okay. Show me the inside of this UFO. Robot down here. Person up here. Here, robot. Person up here. There we go. So yeah, it's roughly in order. Man, that's a really weird breach team. The reactions aren't amazing, and the accuracy isn't amazing, but they'll learn. Shane will guide them. The play here is probably going to be the same as every other time we've done this, except we can do a little bit of a fun thing, I assume. So the fun thing we can do, because we spent, what was it, 40 minutes, 30 minutes? Figuring out a better way to try and take the inside of the ship. I'm going to walk up to the outside of it. Oh, you're in... Oh, you're by there. That's fine. Shot. We're going to walk up to it. We're going to have the dart team breach, because anything that runs out, we can just hopefully volley it down. Now, I'm going to have the robots go first into the breach. Oh, you don't have Mars. I need to change that. You're a Megapole. All robots are supposed to have Mars, because they have the health to offset the lack of armor. You better run away. Yeah, if they had Mars, I'd have them float up here. Because then they wouldn't be affected by poppers, which are probably going to be right there. Do you want to explain to me why you didn't fire a shot? I'll take that. We have enough robots as it is. I can refill the stocks. Oh, they're just throwing out bombs and bombs. Richter's taking a shot. Where are you, Richter? You're taking a shot from behind, that's the issue. God, I wish you just went prone. Yep, that's fine. It's a robot. Okay, most of the smoke at the entryway is now cleared. My idea of having the robots breach is sort of scuffed at this point. Good luck. Still patching himself up. Please don't bleed out. Richter bled out? I thought Richter patched himself. What is going on with this one? Oh, I gotta redo the shoot down. Ugh. Ugh. I could have sworn Richter had, like, finished patching themselves up. I don't know what happened there. Oh, this means I can double check which side it was. Was it this one? I mean, we're not going to change anything we did here. Except for the fact I don't get that crash site. That's beautiful. Let me get this crash site instead. Okay. Move to that building. Move to that building. You're probably going to make a break for the exit. Yep. Okay. Not a good crash site. Not as good of a crash site. But that's fine. Sashman, hello, welcome in. Let's try this again. Sashman says, hi, happy pew pew and the aliens and other unfriendlies. So far it's only aliens. Everyone else is staying out of our way. There, you can go there. That was actually the wrong one to put you in. Here, Yoko goes there. There we go. The team is fixed. Right, put the safety save here. Which one are you again? The one with the two side? One here and the one on the other side, I think. Looks like we've got... I was gonna say, it looks like it might be that we've got both of the DAR teams on one side. Thankfully not. State of combat. Up you walk. See you to support. From that hill. I need to sip some water in a second. I can hear my throat going. I'm going to leave you guys on snapshot. But move you... I guess that's fine. You guys... Gonna go over here. Where's the ambience? Where's the ambience? There it is. Sashman says I'm a good diplomat then. I think it's just because I take the policy of if they don't mess with me, I'm not going to mess with them. Although we do seem to be shooting a cult of Sirius on sight, so I think at some point they're going to get upset with us. And at that point I think there'll be fair game. Shane has taken a hit right out the gate. Can I get you guys crouched? And then I need Shane to... I'm going to see if you actually just charge off mindlessly. Okay, he's healed. I just realized I could move this over and just do it here just faster, but that's fine. I kind of want to see if we can just do this with primarily the dart teams, because then we have a good chance of getting a lot of personal shields, although I am positioning this to start firing down the hall. I mean, if they want to just run a whole bunch of brain suckers out one by one, that also helps my guys train. How is their accuracy, by the way? They're not so hot. Shane's pretty good. I mean, we get the reactions too, even if they miss. But it looks like Yoko is the one that's going to get a lot of accuracy out of, or a lot of, like, stat gain out of this. Might as well move you guys down. Sashman asks, how am I finding the Toxi guns? I think they're very useful. Unfortunately, we don't have the production to go full Toxi gun, which is partially why we're still running Devastator cannon and everything. But also, we could just stick with full Devastator on everything. The issue is we don't have shields. Literally, durability is our only issue. Toxi guns seem to get around shields, which is all the more reasons to why I like using them. Seem to have a pretty good fire rate, seem to have a pretty good accuracy, and they seem to drop everything in about 2 shots, 3 shots, most. Which kind of helps with the fact that they have not great ammo. I just realized you're all facing in a really... There we go, we found the right squad eventually. All facing in a really weird way. Actually, I might as well just have you go prone. And I'm going to have you move over here. So you're not just going to get shot in the back by that guy there. There we go. Now remember, clearing this is usually pretty okay. We're going to send the robots in though. Yeah, if you guys could figure out how to walk, that'd be greatly appreciated. See, I'm not sure what makes that noise. I don't think there's that much left in the ship. There's probably like 4 aliens at most. I do remember that they can be a bit of a pain because they all tend to hide in one side or the other. So we'll send the androids up, and then we'll have them sort of see if they can spot a target, and then we'll have the human team, led by Shane, do something else. Gonna wait a bit. Okay, so we've got some targets. I'm gonna have to hold, because I see that popper coming in pretty quick. Okay, we're gonna go popper hunting. Can you... You're the one that doesn't have the Mars. I'm gonna have the Mars suits go that way. They're gonna miss a lot of their shots because they're moving and they're flying and they have, like, all these other issues. Got it. Interesting. The Toxi gun can still set off a popper. Okay. They also should have floated another level up. You're the one that's bleeding? Okay, you're not bleeding anymore. That's the top of the UFO. Okay. Let's see if you can get up to there. I was kind of hoping the Toxi gun wouldn't detonate a popper. Well, that's good to find out with the androids rather than finding out with the people. I'd just told them to hold back because they could float above it and take... I think they would take less splash damage if it detonates below them. If they all have Mars suits... Oh, they couldn't float any higher. Never mind. If they all have Mars suits and we had more height, I would have told them to float higher, but we don't have that option. So we'll do what we can. Looks like everything is spawned out over this way. Not the right sort of alien that would stop us from winning a fight, but let's go. Something's over there. Oh. Then they can provide fire support from there. Well, yet again, all the aliens were like boxed in. Oh, does the toxic gun stop those from producing little worms? Hey, Yoko Ono's getting promoted pretty quick. She's a squad leader now. T1 Sergeant. Wait, is T1 the one that couldn't fly? That's kind of fitting. That's actually really fitting. So that's more androids out of commission for the time being. You've both been rearmed. I still don't think there's anything new. Nope. Chances are if there's anything new that's going to turn up, it's going to turn up in the coming weeks. Now, what I'm also curious on is since we did a breach with, and basically all the combat with, dart guns, I think we gained a few shields. That count has definitely gone up. Sell those. Sell that. Sell that too. I probably should buy a third Hawk. Ads arrive in about 50 seconds. Okay, if we get a third Hawk, do I have currently a third medium disruptor beam? I don't. So maybe what I do is I get the third Hawk after we pick up another medium disruptor beam because I don't want to buy one. I'd rather we get it for... I guess we could buy one. Money is pretty good right now. But I also have to buy the lineage cannon too. But a third Hawk would mean we can probably take those assault pretty quick. Oh, I need to check the engine that's in... Okay, there we go. Yeah, their engine is... They're both specials, which I think is the best engine I can fit at the moment. One Rendor. Right, because I was running triple Rendor before. They're going to take some time to repair. We'll leave that. Guess what I forgot to go do? Let's see. Shane is understandably out of action for the time being. Let's put in... cloned allegedly, are you even equipped? Ah. T650 is equipped with Dart. T400 is not equipped with Dart. You're not equipped with Dart. Also not equipped with Dart, and that shouldn't be in that slot. T1 is undergoing repairs. You know what? Bring out T1 anyway. $650 is good enough. $650 is already in. Is it T90 that? T90 is out. T101 is good enough. We're gonna bring in T101. That's my 12. And then, assuming we don't get massacred this mission, I then need to go to the Senate. Now, government luxury apartments. I think the luxury apartment Tal said is the one where it's like 4 separate buildings. So this could go a few different ways. Actually, while we're still here in the ads, I want to look. Oh, Yoko did actually gain a good bit of accuracy. Doesn't seem to have gained any reactions though. Then let's see who is currently. I'm amazing. Richter's fine. Froggy is improving. Goo is not really improving. You don't have a helmet. I was wondering where the count was off. Okay. Yoko only has like 1 for some reason. Yoko's bravery has skyrocketed. I have no idea what it is that did that, but okay. Pretty good. Right, the ads are going to be finishing as soon as we might as well start that mission. And then, once we hit the luxury, which is right by there, we then need to go to the Senate, which is next door. I am also probably going to get a bunch of alerts after this, because I think there are going to be some aliens running loose. Man, I think I even sent the... I did even send the car. What, you couldn't come out of that one? Utopia mansions. Is it really a utopia? If the aliens are here running around. I'd like to try and keep all the androids together because once again they're more expendable than everyone else. Yoko is the only person that's running a dart gun that's human. Yeah, she can lead a squad. Why not? What could go wrong? It is the one where it's multiple different buildings. Okay. Yeah, the reaction speed is going to be shot on this a little bit. Are we on a large-ish map? Oh yeah, okay. I'm going to have these 2 teams over here. I want Yoko specifically to go aimed. And then, as confusing as it is, these 2 teams are then going to go in through here, but I want the robots on breach. Okay, something is already exploding, which is never a good sign. I'm hearing a lot of, like, squishy noises, though, so I'm not too worried about what we could run into. Okay, you go. And Yoko's team is going to lead the charge this way. Thankfully, all the glass means that as we move, we're going to see potentially a lot of problems on the way. Oh, we got contact. But how are you seeing that? Oh, because it's up a stairway. Would anyone else like to take a shot at this? T1 is getting shot at? Yeah, spitting back. I just heard gunfire, though. Like, the sound of a laser. Yeah, there's a shot just came in from over there. You just got shot in the back, didn't you? Nope, you got shot from over there. Because the androids are too busy dodging around in cover to actually, like, pick a target and shoot at it. Oh, they're just getting clowned on from all directions. I want to know where this thing is over here that's... It's up on this floor. You're going to bleed out before you can see anything, but I want you to go this way. I don't know what your deal is. You're invisible. I assume from the fact you're, like, translucent. Unfortunately, we just lost all the robots. But again, if anything's expendable, it is robots. I need to get into the upstairs of that building. That's fine by me. I'm glad we're all firing shots at the inanimate worm objects and not actually at anything slightly more threatening. Okay, they've got contact. Man, they're absolutely just like on point with their aim today. Richter's about to die too. Okay, I can't see because of all the smoke. Did I come out here with no... Wait, all my equipment's gone. All of it, completely. What? They're running some really weird things here. I might mulligan this mission too, just because this is a lot of really interesting things to run into for the first time. Jesus. The androids getting, like, massacred at the entrance was a bad idea. You're gonna bleed out. I'm gonna have you really quickly try to run over here. It looked like your equipment got... Don't you dare run. Why not go through... I mean, I guess that was shorter. Everyone's just getting massacred. How are we, like, getting wiped out by worms? Yoko has no ammo. That actually is a full wipe. Damn. Which one's later? This one is. So what have we learned? It looks like the idea of divide and conquer might actually be fully out of the window. They seem to have much better stats by the looks of it, because they were landing a lot of shots that, just in general. The worms, I don't know when they became a problem, but they've now become a problem. Whatever the cloaking device is, looks like it probably just makes it so it's harder to hit them, but I also don't know if it actually does remove the thing from my vision. And they seem to have something that can remove my equipment. So they've brought some very interesting toys while we're still trying to get shields. And I think shields would, again, fix a lot of the issues we're now hitting with survivability. Although having that cloak could also be pretty funny. So, knowing what I now know, we're going to try to keep everyone closer together, rather than hit the two buildings separately. Now, most of the problems seem to be concentrated up here, and they were able to fire across here, which is part of where the confusion came from. So what we're going to do is we're going to all push through here, and then this building over here connects in a way that helps us out. So let's stick with that. I don't think the regular squad, as in, like, the team we had for the UFO, would have been better at this. But they are running some really, really weird tech here that... Oh, no. Oh, it's a popper. It's fine. It has to get to us somehow, and apparently there's no stairway on this side of the building. I also need to be aware of the fact that, like, friendly fire is still a thing. God, if they're doing this here, the Senate is going to be interesting, because that's very tight quarters. Okay, popper down. Second popper. Okay, I don't think the dart gun actually does detonate. Maybe we're just getting lucky with the Devastators. I also do need Yoko again to be on that fire mode. You've taken a hit from somewhere. It's all going to go prone so they can hopefully get some better shots out. Unknown, hello. Come in. I assumed you'd be out playing card games. I know you were doing more graveyard earlier. Hope you're doing alright. I also know you haven't seen the Discord message I sent you. Okay. We're going to secure the stairway that isn't smoked. No, we're going to go through the one that's smoked, which is probably the worst idea. But the reason we'll do it is because that then gives us a better line of sight above. Okay, Richter is under fire again, but we don't know where it's coming from. In that I can't see them. So I think that might be the weird cloak thing. Oh, well now I can see something. And we got it. Leon Kennedy's under fire. Kind of makes sense. I want to get these guys up the stairway as soon as possible. I know I said I shouldn't split them, but this is fine at the moment. I think. Once we have the upstairs over here, I can then start bringing them the same way we just moved the first two. And then above. I'm hearing shots still. Again, we can't see them. I don't want to move. Oops. Move here. Try to click just Richter. Is this a line of sight issue? I know you have weird line of sights in XCOM, UFO enemy. No, it's right here. We literally just can't see them. Hold on. Set the delay for that. Bro. I guess that's good enough. I don't think the robots carry anything. You know if the robots wriggle forwards? In case this is just some sort of weird... Can you guys please stay, like, as a tight chevron? In case that is just a weird line of sight thing. Nope, there he is. It is cloak of some description. So the cloak seems to... you don't have repair. I need you to throw that there. Pretty sure I just equipped that on the wrong one. Fix those legs, please. I like how, despite being prone, you've decided to fly. I know it says they just see the one about the scalpers. Yeah, I left that in the Discord, but it's not the message I sent you. You'll see it. I realize you were around at the time of the Sumerians, but I'm sure you'll see it at some point. Suchman says the Leon the Professional Kennedy? No, I don't think that's the right Leon. No, was that the Professional? No, was that Man on Fire? Suchman also asks, are robots affected by fire gas? Robots counterintuitively are affected by a lot of things that shouldn't affect them. I don't know why. They just are. So yeah, they'll get knocked out by the gas too. Unfortunately. You're still moving. I need you to not move. I need you to instead heal you. Oh my god. Step by there and heal yourself. Are we still... we still have some sort of contact. Okay, you get over there. You guys see a whole lot of things, but that's because you can see down that way, which I don't really care about. Oh my god, we're gonna shoot ourselves to death because we're firing through. Go over here. Don't fire until I tell you to. Sheepy, hello. Welcome in. Hope you're also having a... hope you're also looking forward to a good weekend too, because you're a time traveler. Sheepy says, good morning, my lovelies. Happy Friday. And also that the androids just want to be human. They're acting like humans doing gas. I think that's the only excuse we can come up with as to why the fart gas affects them. Okay. Now you can shoot. Because now we're not at risk of flagging our own infantry. I can apparently see a lot of problems over here. Can we stop having issues with the worms, please? Yeah, the detection range on these is a lot shorter. I kind of wish that when they shot that it did, like, pop them up. And I don't think it does. Because now what I get to deal with is a bunch of guys that I can't see firing at me with weapons that will kill me in basically one shot, which is not a fun combination. Okay, now we've got that behind me. No, I don't want you to move. I wanted to select you. Hey, I've given you a target to shoot. Shoot it. Oh, technically I'm got line of sight to it now. Turn. Turn. Stupid robot. Oh, look at that. You can see a target. Who would have guessed? Kill it before you bleed out of oil. And then I might let you repair yourself. Actually, I'll put it in there. Well, there you go. You have the incentive. Yeah, I know you're critically wounded. Your equipment is gone. I don't know what it is that does that. Oh, it's a missile that the guy that I've told you to shoot has? All your equipment's gone. Yeah, I don't care if they're critically wounded because they're not firing back. stand up. Whatever that missile is, it sort of sucks. T-101 is gonna die, that's fine. God, I hate robots. Well, we put that thing down instantly. Oh, come on. You're even facing the same way as this robot, and you're still not able to see anything coming up on us? Fine, face this way. Shug, hello. Welcome into the section where everyone seems to not have eyeballs. And the robots are betraying me. Just like it was foretold. Oh good, the robot has an eyeball. Okay, granted, they may have not fired back in time because their reactions are pretty shit because they're robots. And also that it's told to use aim to not snap. If we could not have you get shot and killed, please. Yeah, I'm spotting an alien over there, but no one's able to get a shot off on it, unfortunately. We're going to move the topside teams further over. Shug says they have eyeballs. You are infinitely better than the two robots that couldn't detect anything right in front of them. I'm not even counting the things that are invisible. That I'll let them get away with. T-65 is out of ammo. You're not even firing? You are firing. If you got killed by a worm. You got killed by a worm. This is why the robots are expendable. I don't care that we lost the robots. They're expendable. They're so expendable. Oh. I don't see the advantage to them outside of, like, the very early game where you can't take any hits. You can't improve them. They're not immune to things like fart gas. Their stats are kind of okay, usually. But they can never improve. And sure, they have a huge amount of health, so they can take a hit better. But at this point in the game where nothing seems to be able to take much of a hit, I don't really care if they can take a little bit more of a hit. They really fall off. And it's largely down to the fact they can't improve their stats. If they could... If it was a case of you can't train them in the training gym, but they could improve in the field, then I could see them sticking around. I'd be fine to actually care about saving them. But for the time being, they're expendable. They're always expendable. I will be back. Hello. Welcome in. I'm going to alien containment just to make sure. Who cares? Do I have any new science? It's going to be alien artifact, isn't it? Which limits detection. Fantastic. We're halfway through for the shield. We're a third of the way through. Just over. For the personal shield. Once we get this, a lot of the survivability, as I keep saying, is gonna get fixed, because then we can actually take a hit and then not have to be too concerned with, like, oh no, now they're sneaking up on me. It would be funny, though, to put cloaking devices... I know I've just said the androids are pretty shit. It would be funny to put cloaking devices on them. Because we do tend to run... Because they're expendable, we tend to run them up with stun guns. So it could be like, hey, run up and stun this thing, and also do it stealthy and sneaky-like. Yeah, a lot of the team is on recovery from that one. We still have to go... We still have to go and do the Senate. Oh boy. Jubilee we're going to leave behind for the time being. I'm fine. Richter's not. Froggy is... We might bring Cyclops. Cameron needs equipment. Boris needs equipment. I really should just multiple select these. Okay, I know who we're going to be loading into the transport. Mystique, Cyclops, Boris, Emma. I believe Wolverine is good to go as well, but we'll load those. I think I just need one more. One more. Wolverine, you good? Oh, you don't have a gun. You don't have a gun. And then all of you are going to the Senate before it sets an alarm off. Or sets an alarm off. Hopefully. I will be back says they're happy to take hits for me, Master. I will add you to the production line at some point. At the moment, we're sticking with all the Terminator names because they're all expendable. She says expendable are the best, as well as Master. Don't stroke his ego like that. They're a machine. They know no better. I will be back says they have many human-like functions. She was asking if they could be incapacitated by gas. I will be back saying they're just programmed to do it, silly human. How about you be programmed to be a better robot? How about you be programmed so I don't have to, like, literally throw you at something and hope it works? I really just wish they gain, even at a slower rate, they just get left behind, and then it's like, I have this expendable thing to throw at things, I don't really care about it because it can never improve. It is what it is, and then that's it. Are we at the Senate? We're at the Senate already. Just before it rolls over to Saturday. I don't think there's any... I mean, Yoko Ono is in that squad. That's fine. Stat-wise, no one here is amazing. We're probably going to get massacred. This is probably not going to go well. I might lose half of the X-Men here at least. Senate, actually, it looks like it's a bigger map than I'm used to for Senate. Okay, this is the edge. It's not as big. It is multiple floors. I think the last few times I've been in Senate, it was like a 4-floor thing, and it, because like some of the rooms went that high. Can I? There we go. Just gonna go through, set them all to crouch so that they... I double-clicked that one. So they will get a little bit more accuracy. And then I'm going to just move... you guys here. You guys here. You guys, I don't want to move here, but I'm going to have you move. Marwol, I know you just said you don't want to move them there, but you seem to be moving them there. Correct. I am my own paradox. You guys move here. These guys are going to go prone in this corridor and hopefully not get ambushed by any predators running around. I'm also hoping that we got here fast enough that there aren't that many, quote, advanced aliens, because I think if you get it before an alert, you fight weaker aliens, despite the fact this was a drop-off. Okay. You guys. God, I love when I have to manually do this because I can't do the chevron movement. Okay, that entire corridor is on lock. I said that entire corridor is on lock. Cute. Don't want to send you guys on your own, but I'm going to assume we're not going to get hit by the local Utopia hunting committee. I love how, as far as I know, there is no actual, like, official pronunciation for that. Some people say Yautja, some people say Yautja, some people say Yautja. I don't think I even have an official, I say official as if, like, there's some sort of, like, authority that I have on how to pronounce things. Like, Yautja. I always think that Yautja makes it sound kind of funny because it just sounds like it's going, Yautja! Which I guess if you're being hunted by an intergalactic, invisible warrior race, you probably would scream that if you weren't being killed instantly. How am I still having a movement issue? Okay, we know there's some things upstairs. As much as I'm loath to go upstairs, I probably should go upstairs. The question is, do I split or do I not? I think what we're going to do is, this floor looks like it's pretty self-contained. We're going to have... I just spent all that time trying to get you guys prone. You guys are going to walk here. Walk here. Check this is free. Link up to one side, to the other side. God, I love when I misclick. That one was my fault because I actually pressed down on the mouse. I clicked, I guess you could say. But... okay, there's a bit of a wide back room back here. This is the combat music, isn't it? It is. Yoko has target. Yoko had target. I don't know what she was shooting at. Did she see a worm? Did she see a senator that she didn't like? So many questions I'm never going to get an answer to. Really, I should have the Yoko in the team that's going on along the outside. Okay, we've got a grav lift by here, which is scary because... when has a grav lift ever been in good news? Actually, this helps out a lot. I can have both these teams. I probably shouldn't have you sit so close to this. Both of these are going to take the grav lift, and then we're going to see where that grav lift takes us. And then position down here, up the stairways, based off of it. I think this is going to take us here, where we have contact. That's a pop-up. Oh, that's probably going to take us all the way up to the balcony, actually. Stay by there for the time being. These guys are taking their sweet time to walk over. Yoko's team and the other team, who's leading this? My team. We're both going to push up here. So we can potentially fire across. Yeah, I think the grav lift just goes straight up. Well, the popper found some way to get to us. Oh, is it a case of, like, there's a stairway, like, the stairway leads to here, and then there's, like, another stairway going off to the side, off to the side? That might be the case. We're about to find out. Yeah, they seem to all be on upper balconies. Ooh. Yoko's a little bit of a trailblazer. I want to face him this way because we know an alien went this way. Okay, it might be there's a grav lift here, actually. No, that's just a dead end. Okay. That looks like a doorway. That might be a grav lift. I'm seeing grav lifts everywhere, like some sort of vertigo paranoid person. Oh, I just realized this is going to be too tight for two squads to move through. In that case, this squad's going to move over here. This is a mess asking to happen. Which way do you go? Do you take the grav lift? Not. In that case, go here, and I want to know what you can see. Froggy's taking shots. I don't know where from. Froggy also can't see. There is a staircase here. Okay. That's coming straight ahead. Don't flip around. You're getting shot at from the other side. God, I'm all the way up on the wrong level. Okay, Team Yoko. Go up. This team, go here. Do you guys know how high this... I wish you could see up the shaft. I wish you could see up the shaft. I don't know why they do this. I can't tell where the stop for this is. Does this go up? Does it not go up? Does it only go down? I don't know how... What? Maybe it only goes down. I don't think there's anything beneath us, but we'll leave that squad there to find out. You guys come over here. Like, I wish the top of the elevator would be like a different color. So then I know that it does not go any higher. But no! I have no idea where those shots were coming from. I thought we were getting shot from basically where that dead popper is, but it doesn't seem to be the case. Everyone's moving quite nicely. Now these guys go check out over there. Yoko's team has no further contact. I'm gonna have them roll this way. We're in contact. Yoko is under fire, actually. Yoko, I appreciate the balls you must have to walk towards an unknown target. I don't appreciate you stoving a Toxidart shot into a wall. Do you know how much that costs to make one magazine of that? Or clip? I don't know. Maybe it is fired by clip. Big proud of the fact that none of you could walk up a staircase a little bit further. Okay, we've just shot the shit out of one of our people. I'm gonna flip the full auto. So I've gone down. Yoko, you useless shit! This team needs to get going, needs to go full auto. I don't care, Yoko. Get around that corner. I don't care, Yoko. Shoot the things. Shoot them, Yoko. That thing has a huge fire rate, and I know she can fire faster than that, and then she just isn't. This is falling apart pretty quick. Oh, why did Yoko have to path the different way to everybody else? Why did she not actually kill those things that was near that until I told her around that corner? This is fine, because we know that this is a pain in the ass, although I still kind of wish that the cloaking effect stopped when they started shooting, because that's kind of ridiculous. I think we can salvage this, but it depends how this squad down here does, because this squad's about to get wrecked. Oh, that's not the right floor. Okay, that... Are they running away, or are they not running away? All those explosions. Yeah, this is not going to go well. And the toxic... God, what a mess. Which one are we on? This one. Shuk says, Yoko? Oh no. Yoko was showing such promise up to this mission, and then she just shit the bed. Kind of like her real life performances. Everything went fine until we moved upstairs, and then everything fell apart pretty quick. Okay, now that I know the grav lift goes nowhere, we're just gonna have the one squad go this way. Okay, thankfully the popper's dead. Still wish this actually went somewhere. Sorry. Did we just obliterate one of my own squad? Yeah, I guess we did. Yoko's under fire. Rogue is gonna start bleeding. I don't know where she is yet. She's not even that squad. She's a different squad, is she? She's that one. Do you have a medkit? So we've basically eviscerated that one staircase. There's another visible guy up there. This is what I mean. This is, like, absolutely fucking ridiculous. Why do they suddenly lose their cloak? They don't lose it when they shoot. They only lose it when they seem to throw their little grenades. Yeah, you're bleeding out. You're bleeding. You're fine. Effectively another wipe. I'm playing like shit today. The cloaks are just an absolute pain in the ass. Great timing on the combat music. My only real solution to trying to deal with the cloak stuff is I just have to keep walking forwards. That's it. And I gotta be honest, Chief, that's a really shit way to try and deal with the problem, is just I'm going to walk towards it. It might be more viable when we have the shields, because then I can actually take the hits. But as it stands at the moment, they're just standing they're standing within visual range going, haha, where am I? Which is really annoying. It's almost as annoying as the whole thing of, like, they can see through smoke and we can't. Okay, I'm gonna have these guys go up here. Basically, we're gonna try to move out of the lobby as fast as we can, so I can at least cut the line of sight closer. So if they come down, then we get them on the staircase, and then if we have to move anywhere, we can just, like, round a corner and hopefully just, like, lap them on the point. But it is shitty to try and deal with the cloaks. They do drop when they throw, but they don't seem to drop when they shoot, which is kind of more of the problem. Okay. Wolverine has died. That's understandable. Have a nice day. They're still moving into position. You guys move up that way. You guys are gonna move over here. You guys are both recovered, but I don't trust you to actually do anything. That Wolverine died. Yoko, do something. I gave you a target, you just didn't do, like, anything. But she didn't have line of sight. Yeah, but, like, the amount of times they don't have line of sight, they just step out. Yoko. Oh, I've taken a hit. Oh, Gugu's taken a hit. Gugu. There? Okay, we need to choke up on that staircase. The other saving grace to Cloak is it looks like they can't run the shields with the Cloak. So, once we hit them and tag them, they're down. But the Cloak is a genuine bitch to deal with. I'd rather Yoko move up this way. I'm gonna flip you guys to full auto and move you up the stairs. Okay. That's arrived at about 55 seconds. I'm going to regret this because now we're not going to have the ability to just, like, dump anything that comes around a corner. Necessarily. I don't want you to move. Actually, I kind of guess I do want you to move. Unit has died. Who cares? It's a civilian. Okay, Yoko's group need to move up. Thankfully, this doesn't go anywhere else, it just goes up. This is the last elevation. Flip them to auto as well. Get a little bit of accuracy off of that one. It's mainly the fire rate I want. Come on, I know those stealthy guys are going to be here somewhere. This team's going to move up and secure here. Make sure there's nothing in this bit. If I see a shot fly across them over here, I'm going to roll this squad around. I'm going to tell them to go aggressive, and I'm going to hope they can hit them. Yoko's team is on the move. Probably should wait, actually, until the other team arrives. Okay. Now we'll have Yoko's team move down. And there's nothing over here, apparently. Which means it's probably going to be over this side. I am probably going to die. Blind spot by here. Okay. Gonna have them go check where that civilian died. Across here. So I should have had Yoko stay over the other side. How does this go anywhere? Oh, we are way too spread out. I'm gonna get killed if they're over here. Check out this room. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, for once they're actually on the ground floor? If you're caught by the ads, we're basically playing cleanup to try and find the missing, because I'm pretty sure we haven't killed them, cloak guys. I have no idea where they could be. Are they somehow outside? Oh, are they in the basement? We'll send the X-Men into the basement. Where do I want you guys to sit? That's a really good question. Let's have a fun trips through it. Oh god. It goes everywhere, doesn't it? Is there really only one way down here, or is there another way that I haven't seen? I don't think the sound is like positional, because it sounds like it's here. But unless they're hiding here, which we've checked, I don't think they're here. An exit. Is this gonna be some giant networked room? Oh, so there could be a big room over here. The good news is these rooms are small enough that if they are down here, we can see them pretty quick. Where are you hiding? Okay, this is a generator room, and I hope to God they're not in here. Okay. I am pretty sure I've now been everywhere. Where are they? Where could they possibly be hiding? There's no other doorways down here that we haven't checked. I'm basically running around at this point until I see the word has been shot at or has hostile unit spotted. Or until they evacuate the map and then I go hunt them down somewhere else instead. Go check they're not outside. Like, fully outside. Do we get paid, like, by the hour? I hope we do. Where the hell are the aliens? There's no other upper area thing that could be. They're not outside. Guess we... Maybe they're in this back corridor? I never want to go to the Senate again, because this map is an absolute pain. The other Senate map is pretty straightforward. It's pretty much just like 4 rooms, all enclosed, not much height to it. Actually, I think it's more than 4 rooms, but it basically is a lot more straightforward than this, where this is just... I am literally hunting down, I think, 1 alien, and I don't know where it is, and it has a cloak, and I don't know if that means I can't see it unless it's doing something. Where are you? If the audio is positional, it sounds like it's near here. But also, it hasn't taken a shot at anyone, which is even more confusing. Marwol, why are you firing into the thing? Because my last thought is that, like, it is in here, but it's, like, inside of a tree. Which is pretty insane, I know, but, like... what else could it be at this point? Ah! There was a shot fired and that wasn't me, which is then why I pasted this whole area. So there is something in here. It is stuck in here. Unless I'm insane. Then wouldn't I have seen it when I was walking around? It's also a little bit cathartic to shoot all the shrubbery. Oh, I heard someone else shoot. Or get shot at. That's something further away. Oh, I know I heard a shot there that was distant. Where are you, alien? Trying my patience, alien. Dear XCOM, the government is sending me a bill for like $70,000 because I shot up their little collection of trees thinking there was an alien. Where is it? Where could it possibly be? Where are you? I'm actually going to turn the music off. Oh, no, I think that's actually all audio. The one-time emotion detector would be useful for me, and I got nothing. Where are you? You to the right? To the left? Hello? Do you want to make another noise? Okay, it's definitely coming from like this room, and then up. Maybe it is in here and I just didn't see it. Where are you? Where? Where could it possibly be? Oh my god, there's this area by here. How do I get to this? Oh, don't tell me. That elevator does go up, but it only goes to like a... Well, game is testing me. That would be why I'm hearing it in this area, but not seeing it in this area. The grav lift here does it. It's the sub... Ah, really? I'm also going to assume there's not an escape over here. Oh, there is. Why didn't it just leave? Did you get shot at? No shots? There we go. You are right by there. Shoot it, Yoko. Yoko, I swear to God. Thank you, Yoko. It's not the last enemy because we haven't ended. That's because there's a whole squad right by there. Yoko, start shooting. Okay. Somehow Yoko's alive. Okay. No, she's not. Start shooting. Start shooting. Just shoot. Just shoot. And they run out the map. I'm gonna have to take that result. I don't know why they weren't shooting Yoko on full auto, even with the pistol. She didn't really shoot unless I told her to. I don't know what's going on with that. Game is being weird. But we'll take it. Because I don't want to sit on that map anymore. God, that is horrific that they was just there. Sashman says, finally, GG's. I fucking hate how that had its own sub-level. God. That is I think, the single-handedly the worst map we've seen. But I'll take it. The recurring theme for this stream seems to be no one is shooting their guns when they should be. I don't know if it's a case of if they're cloaked up, you can't have reaction fire on them, or just shoot them until they uncloak. And if that's the case, oh my god, this is going to be just horrific. Everything about this game was fine and enjoyable up until cloak enemies appear, and then it's just absolute frustration. Destroy everything, save everything else we have. It's gonna roll over to a new day. There we go. Gonna really hope that we have some people we can recruit. There we go. We have a new engineer. Do you have anyone that's good? You got a 78. 6. And no new technicians, unfortunately. Aliens are taking control of the cult of Sirius. Oh boy. Actively assist the aliens and may oppose the work of XCOM. Force us up, but we weren't trading with them to begin with. And I guess now I can go raid their buildings and not care. Although we haven't raided anyone's building yet. Sunday was pretty uneventful. I completely missed what got finished there. I think the workshop got finished. The workshop did get finished. Do I have... I have one technician I can bring in. I'd rather do it over here because I think your workshop was also... It's not finished. Something was finished. Something else was finished, I should say. Oh, I think it might have been a living quarters. It might have got finished. Or alien container. Whatever it was. 2 things are finished. No new soldiers. It being relatively quiet is actually okay. We should be training. Rookie, you should be training. Apologies. How are we doing on research, actually? I need to pick up more. I need to pick up 5 more engineers for this place so we can then have Toxin B and the guns being made at the same time. You, because I left it running on turbo speed, you probably would have finished this today, but you're not going to now. Halfway done on the personal shield is kind of mainly where I want it. Although if we are doing a good job of holding the sky, we can curb them a bit. I'm curious, what are the... Government went up a bit. Cult of Sirius basically instantly maxed itself out. So we might need to go stomp them. Don't think anyone else has really had a bip. No, none so far. Take the clinic out. Yeah, government has gone up a bit, but that's because they hit the Senate. And then some of them have escaped, which is a little bit of an issue, but we'll deal with that, I guess, when we get the alert, and then we'll complain more about how stealth is broken in this game. Cult of Sirius, I guess we could go pick fights with their building. Out of curiosity, where are the Cult of Sirius? There's one by there. One by there, one by there, one by there. Slowly pan this around, but apparently I can either go full speed or no speed. If I want to go smash up the Cult of Sirius, I think we're just going to work our way out. So that would be that building, that building, that building. I don't think Toxigon is going to be a good idea to use against humans. But I don't want to go fight the Cult of Sirius until we have personal shields. Because knowing my luck, the Cult of Sirius will have personal shields and I won't. These two are almost fully fixed. I am going to get that third Hawk. After all, it is, what, Sunday? Yeah, we get paid at the end of today. So I'd rather have the Hawk now and then worry about finances later. You said that, I am going to go in here and sell these. I don't know what this is. Presumably that's the gun that's been eating my equipment. I have 9 personal shields now. I have 6 cloaking devices. The fact that I'm getting more of these than these is kind of... I mean, I guess these are getting destroyed if we go eat through the shields. But 6, and I've only had like 2 encounters, and I didn't even kill all of them in the second one. I sort of just fed everyone into the meat grinder. I had 32,000 out of this. Hawk with... I don't have another medium weapon control. I need... maybe? Oh, I only have 4 of these. I'm gonna have to make 2 more. That's fine. Give me to the Rendor. Kinda need to pick up some Illyrium soon. Oh no, not a Rendor. Lineage. I need 2 Lineage. And then... I'm gonna buy one of those back. And then I need an SD special. There we go. And then we'll set everything that comes on it. I don't think that's everything. Okay. Has to have been everything by now because Apollo's been fixed. So given this, I need a new name. We have Apollo, we have Starbuck. I need to think... Who else was a well-known pilot in Battlestar Galactica? Specifically for the Reimagined series. Boomer. Well, Boomer wasn't a Viper pilot. Boomer was a Raptor pilot, but I'm pretty sure Boomer was a pilot in general. Battlestar Galactica Boomer. Although, if I go down the rabbit hole on you, I'm pretty sure I will find an actual Viper pilot. There's one I'm trying to think of, and I can't think of the name. They were like the other major named one, and they appeared in a bunch of episodes, and then I think died around the point of New Caprica, or Cobol, or whatever the name of the colony was that they set down on. It turned out they're about... Oh, I actually have a list of Viper pilots. Where are you? Is it Stepchild that I'm trying to think of? No. Who am I trying to think of? There's somebody here that have just their nickname appeared, and I don't think those are any of the ones I want. No. It's not Lee, because that's Apollo. It's not Kara Thrace. Tucker? Yeah, it's Tucker. That's the one I'm trying to think of. What was your call sign? Your call sign was Duck. There we go. Tucker appeared all throughout Season 2 and then dies doing something very silly in Season 3. Give me the lineage, give me the lineage. Have an engine. So Duck being a little bit more expendable is a little bit fitting. Yeah, you were in... Okay. Anyway. I'm going to put another save in because we're sort of running around all over the place. Doing all sorts of different things. Oh, the shields are finished! Not the ones I need. I guess we do need them. Eventually, we're probably going to run into problems with the ships as well. Better to have them now than not. You are a 2x2. You give me 200 hit points. Absorb any kind of beam or projectile but loses power for each hit. You do regenerate power over time. So, I'm reading this as... I don't know how many people have played... I was trying to think of a space game that I know people would have played. I was about to say Star Control, but I don't think Star Control work. Stellaris with the ship builder. I don't know how many people have messed with that. In that one, I think shielding works the same way, where you can keep stacking it up and up and up and up by just throwing the modules on, and then it also regenerates. But I'm going to take the same philosophy here. Your next thing I want you to research was the biotransporter. Transport, not even transporter. Here we go. Where are we on personnel? 61%? God, that's going to be done by Wednesday? Ugh. Okay. Starbuck is fixed. Apollo is fixed. 1, 2... Yeah, we're basically doubling their health, and half of it is going to be in the shields. Oh, but the best way to do this would actually be to take out the weapons control, wouldn't it? And then throw the 4 shields in, so that way we don't have the risk of losing them. And they would take more of a hit, so then the accuracy wouldn't matter. I see. Or you could just go for 3, actually, because you can go... Oh, I thought those were separate. No, you can still go for 3. Bop, bop, and then bop there. Move that down. 1, 2. Okay, so I need to remember that the Starbuck and Apollo are the only ones who have shields. Duck doesn't, but that's fine. Next thing I need to check is... Actually, hold up. The next thing I want to check... Now that I know what one of those is... because I also need to sell off everything I'm not equipping on that hawk. How much does one of those go for? Sell that. Sell the Prophet. Sell the Janitor. $12.5K. Okay. That's actually pretty nice. I assume we can manufacture it too. Take 5,000 for 20,000 hours. Okay. In that case, I might have the large workshop when it comes online not contribute to Toxigun. They might just print out, like, money, basically. I need them to print... What am I going to do? If I'm going to do 3 in each. We've got 4. 2 more. 4 more. 5 more. 5. I need 5 more, and then everything else turns to profit. Yes. That's what I need. We have a plan. That's going to get finished soon. That can start producing them soon, too. Good. Oh, actually, don't you have one here? Light Disruptor. Prophet. Alien Artifact of Unknown. Except that's the missile, I assume. Light Disruptor, Medium Disruptor, 40... I guess they don't. I thought for some reason I transferred one over here for it to be able to research it, but... I guess you don't need to share items like that in order to get the research? Where is it in the list if I look over here? Above the bolter. They don't have one. Okay. We have 1 shield over here. 1 grenade over here. Okay. I wonder if they... I assume that the shield units regenerate hit points per shield unit. So the regeneration time is always the same. I.e., let's say for the sake of argument that it regenerates 1 health per second and it gives 200 health. That means you'd have to wait 200 seconds, and you would always wait 200 seconds because there isn't any sort of, like, the more shields you stack, the longer it takes. Man, it's gonna be so nice to actually have, like... I mean, the kill rate is now what we have an issue with in fighting, but... now I don't need to wait for repairs. At least not on these ones. I'm a little bit paranoid, I'm gonna be honest. Because we had a day of silence, apart from the Cult of Sirius deciding that they want to become a problem. If they want to be a problem, and they want to start throwing hands, I will throw hands straight back, and I will start leveling their buildings. I don't care. Well, I'd rather wait until we have our shields on our infantry as well. Alright, it's UFO time. Transporters over here. I'm actually gonna have the Hawk... I'm gonna have Duck go fight the transporter. it's the same escort we've seen before. So yeah, there's just gonna be a bunch of scouts. Okay. Yes, I know, I probably should have this Hawk go pick a fight with the, you know, assault transport. You know what? I've convinced myself. Even though I don't want to be dealing with more things in the field until we get our shields up. This is going to have to do. The scouts are all relatively close to each other. Ground forces is swinging at them already. I swear if you're going to hit here and drop off again, I'm going to be upset. Okay, they don't seem to be doing much of anything. You're still moving. Okay. Oh, wow. 3 Hawks is ripping that apart pretty easy. You are probably going to drop off around here. I don't think you guys actually drop. I think you're just escort. Perfect. I need a redirection. Just for the principle of it at this point. Dropped here. We stopped 1 drop off, that's good enough for me. I don't think we're going to be able to shoot that one down. No. I'm going to swing the swing the wing even, not ring, around. Go for the scouts. That's fine. God, I'm leveling the city myself. Maybe I shouldn't fly high up. Maybe I should fly, like, level. Well, I have another alien assault ship to deal with. I think that went well. Was it perfect? No. Could it be better? Yes. Would it be better? No. Right. Dealing with a crash site and the UFO possibly having, you know, it probably almost certainly has cloak infantry inside of it, I'm gonna definitely need my Toxie gun. Alright. We're in... Where are the robots? T-47, congratulations. T-400. T-808. They're all Mars equipped. Perfect. Where else are my Toxies? Because I'm missing a few. I know some have been, I think, destroyed. Shane has one. Michelin has one. One got destroyed. Okay. Shane is in. Michelin is in. And then Sheepy has really good stats. Really good stats, which incentivizes me to bring Sheepy over anybody else. However, I think it's fair that we bring Unknown Host. Yeah, let's bring Unknown Host, even though we have a pretty high fatality rate at the moment. I'm sure they'll be fine. In theory. Oh, right, I also need to marker where the drop site was. You need to go to... I remember which building it was. It was this one. Have I upset anybody? Hostile? You're hostile? Not anymore. Diablo is understandably upset with us. When we get paid, I'm going to also bring Transilla back up. Because we did just sort of level a lot of the city. The robots are all in their team. The darts are all in their team. Honestly, good as it's gonna get. We're gonna go through this. I am definitely still enjoying this a lot more than Terror from the Deep. It's just the curveball of the cloak device is... It's not great. The shields, fine. I can work with shields. Shields, there's ways around it. Cloak genuinely seems like I don't get to counterplay it. The only counterplay would be like, I bring explosives, I throw grenades, and I hope. Which, at that point, that doesn't feel like counterplay. That feels like I'm just notching it to RNG and praying. Oh god, the doors are opening. How have you been shot already? Oh, because of Cloak Boy. Oh, the cloaks can have shields. Great. Shane is out of ammo. How is he out of ammo? They just came out of a... He just... Does he not get resupplied when we go back? At least he has a sword, but like... Shane, what's your deal? You should have picked up 2 more reloads. I'm gonna have to ammo check everybody whenever we go back, aren't I? Okay, how are we across the board? Anyone else bleeding? Yeah, you guys are. I need you to actually stop moving so you actually heal yourself. Okay, Shane is no longer bleeding, but also Shane has a sword and that's it. Which, as badass as the idea of a sword is, kinda needs a gun. Thankfully, probably a gun lying around for him to pick up. Oh god, they really can carry both. I was really hoping that wasn't the case. Oh. Oh. And oh. So I can have shielded flying cloak enemies. I was wondering how they try to step up the power curve. Okay, that's my fault for assuming that you'd be able to heal yourself in time, that you could then actually get your gun ready. I just realized Shane can actually pick up my ammo for his dart gun. It's risky, but he can do it. Okay, that's another dead machine. Wrong one, I need Shane. Okay, I'm not sure what that did, but it did something. And that's debatably the worst thing to happen, is I don't know what it did. Okay, Shane is dead. Push in. I should have positioned everybody outside better. I should also grab the darts off of Shane. Rest in peace, Shane. You're a really good soldier. Oh, we're getting shot at by something now. Okay, you can see further up if you need to. We're going here. I know I can do a better run of this, but I want to beat it first before I mulligan. Okay, that's not exactly a threat to us. Gonna go running around on the floor. I reckon they're gonna be over this side, actually. What? Where? Okay. We can do better. I got promoted as a captain, but I can do better. By far, I can do better. For a start, I ran everyone up rather than letting them heal, which is a big issue. For second, everyone wasn't really positioned that well near the entryway, so that we were just getting picked off until they eventually actually came out kind of on their terms rather than ours. Until we get closer, I need you guys over here like this. I need you guys over here like this. You guys back a bit, but I need to keep in mind Shane has like no ammo. So we need to go find something as soon as possible. Hi, as many times as I click up, can you please go up? You guys over here ready, and then yeah, you guys were done. I'm actually gonna have you guys roll. Unknown host is already critically wounded. Genius. Okay, I now need the robots to go flying ahead. Because they need to spot for everybody else. I'm now critically wounded. I don't even know where I am. There I am. I'm probably gonna bleed out and die. Got him. I really need these guys further up. I think ads are about to arrive as well. Now that... See, this is part of the issue of the whole, like, cloak and smoke thing. I can't see for shit. I need to bring these guys up. I think we've dealt with the poppers. Someone died. I think it was me. Yeah, we need to take this UFO in a really weird way just because of the cloaks. Unknown isn't patching themselves up. They're gonna bleed out. Yeah, flying shielded cloaked enemies are an absolute bitch. Just died outright, Michelin. See, that wasn't better. I know we can do better. I know we can. I'll take one more run at it because we're still in the ads and I need to fill the ads with something. One last attempt. Watch it be even worse and it's like, well, that's the one we're sticking with. Okay, so. A combination of, I think, the smoke and the cloaking is catching us here. Which is painful, to say the least. I really, really need those personal shields. Because we are literally taking one hit, and then immediately whoever's taken the hit is either dead or is functionally dead because they can't heal themselves and shoot. So they're out of the fight, and if they take another hit, they're dead anyway. So what I need to do... What I absolutely need to do... I think we need the disruptors over here. We have the dart guns further back. Actually, I think we just have them come to us. Except the yellow guys can fly... Okay, You by here. You by here. You by here. You guys go here. Crouch. Aim. We're going to try to force them more towards us so that we negate their range advantage. We're basically going to try to play this like we're fighting clanners, which is not that far off, I think. Okay, move up a bit. You would run the entire way around the UFO and get to me through a blind spot. Oh, Boris has no... Because they're a rookie and I haven't given them equipment because we're starved for them. Okay. You have one. Heal yourself. Keep watching that direction. You don't need yours. Boris does. See? Here they come. For some amazing reason, they were going to come around that way, too. Okay, you are done. That's not what I clicked. I like and I hate the medkit system in this game. It's simpler, but I wish it was better. I wish you could use it on others. Okay, we've killed a hostile unit, apparently. So we're kind of negating the range advantage here. You move forward a bit. Okay, they patched themselves. Okay, that missile hit us. That missile is what's doing it. Unknown just lost their helmet and a piece of their armor. Okay. Has now decided to run around like an idiot. Oh, they've lost all their armor. Oh, does the smoke cloud degrade it? Yeah, get out of here with your cloaking bullshit. I'm gonna firing line you from here. Man, we're gonna just buy armor all the time, aren't I? Okay, it looks like that when they come over here, we're just firing line them. We're just gonna play it safe. We're just gonna wait. When they stop coming to us, then we'll move inside. Unknown seems to have a bit of a smoking problem because they're choking on the, well, smoke. I'm just gonna... Yeah, we're just gonna wait. We've learned something from this, though. I think the first hit we take of that missile eats the armor, and then the second hit, I assume, because I've seen it happen in one of the other runs we did, that seems to then detonate the equipment. And might need to start moving up. In which case... It's gonna be so funny if that was the thing that was stopping us from winning. I think we need to storm the UFO. This team's relatively healthy, but I don't like how exposed Unknown is. Oh, no, we have another popper over there. Go up. Okay, we've woken it. We've killed it. I'm gonna have them go around the outside. The other team is going to be on standby, just in case that it's the remaining aliens aren't inside, but they're outside. And at this range, they should be good to just, like, pop anything. I've hit another shot. You don't identify a T-400? From where? T-400 is the one at the front. There it is. Come on. If it costs me a Terminator, that's fine. I'm hearing another noise over here. Okay, I might have Shane go and get the ammo off of the dead Terminator. Yeah, cloaking looks like it's really powerful. And if we are able to run, or if we can do the same thing the aliens seem to do, which is run both at the same time, the only problem we're going to have then is the psychics, and I have yet to see psychics hit the field. Okay, the rest are inside the UFO. Because I like the idea of using a sword. Take 2 guns. Yeah, the rest are inside the ship, I think. Okay. Tally says at least Shane the Necromancer's still alive. Shane the Necromancer's alive in this attempt. We've beaten it twice before, and both times we've been like, no, we can do better. And the second time we tried it, we did worse by 1, I think. This one, if the only thing we lose here are the machines, that's absolutely fine by me. If everyone else is in the med bay, that's also fine by me. Oh, hi, there's a popper. Can we kill it? Thank you. Breach team, why are we fucking around like that? Just go in. Forever amazed at the fact that the breach team are not actually firing any shots. Maybe it's because it's aimed and they're not having enough time. That's fine. How did the guy with the Devastator cannon have a faster reaction speed than the people with the Toxie guns? Questions that will forever confuse me. Oh, I didn't get promoted this time. That's fine. We only lost a machine. The one. Right, we're going to where the other drop-off site was. Destroy and keep. Tally says, Breach team said, fuck this, we're not doing it. There's been a weird recurring theme for just this stream where no one seems to be doing reaction fire at all. And I could not tell you why. Unknown needs a new set of armor. Just across the board. Cheapy can get back involved. Shane, I'm honestly amazed at the fact that you lack ammo. So, get some ammo. Talia can get involved. Tom probably should, but not just yet because of the whole survivability issue. I'd rather have people with slightly better stats who might be able to do things take missions. Sigourney, I'm going to change your name to Weaver. Wait. Pretty sure that was the name. Yep. I need 2 more. Richter Belmont, congratulations, you're back at the field. And Gugu, back at the field. How many machines have I got? I got T90, I've got Cameron. T47, T808. I need more machines. And then we're just going to quickly go down the list. You're equipped, we don't have a med kit. Fix that one. Everyone who is in... Wait, who's the other person that's supposed to roll with you? Gugu, congratulations, you're joining Shane's team. Alright, and then you need to move to... I'm pretty sure I remember the building. Even though we haven't got it yet. Yeah, you're still moving there. Here. Out of interest. I've got 10 shields. 11 shields. I have almost enough shields that we've just picked up in general to just fit the squad, but I also already have almost a full set of camo. So the boomeroid, sell those. And then while I remember... I can't turbo speed because you're not going to stop when we get over here. Is this the right building? The Necronomicon Mansions. Of course. Of course. Necronomicon Mansions has an alien sighting in it. And Shane is not leading the squad, actually. It's weird. The robots can stay on their own team. I don't like the idea of a 4-man, but we're going to take it. This, I'm not anticipating having trouble with. Yeah, I know, it's another... Oh, hold up. No, the layout isn't the map I thought it was. I thought this was the one where it's like 4 pillars and then the bit in the middle. Is this the one where like it goes into a forest? Oh, this one is new. I want the robots doing their thing over here. The 4-man team is going to push to here. God, that's friendly fire central. 3-man team is going to push to here. God, that's friendly fire central. And this 3-man team is going to move down to the road and probably get lit up like it's the 4th of July. Oh, what a great noise. Now, I'm hoping with the fact that this is a pretty quick drop-off we've caught that there's not going to be too much to worry about. Sounds like it's all the way over here. Do I want to walk? Oh, there's not actually that much map over here. We're going to go... Yeah, we're going to shove the 4-man through a really narrow space. 3-man's going to go down this way. They're still moving, they're still moving. That's a door by there, actually. Of all these noises. Ah! I had a feeling if it turned around. Okay, Dart does actually kill a popper without popping it. Okay, we've taken up most of the wall there by accident. Shane is gonna bleed out. My fault for not, like, moving him wider, I guess. Shane, I need you to stop moving. Shane, I need you to stop moving. Oh, Shane's actually patched himself. Shane died. The fucking machines are running out of ammo. I'm guessing no one is grabbing ammo when we go back to the field, which means I need to double check the Toxigun people are getting ammo. Oh, stick with the result after we load. Right. we've learned. God, it's really annoying that they don't rearm themselves automatically. They touch down, they immediately drop the equipment off. They should be allowed to just grab the loadout they had before they left and to take it with them. It's not like I lack the ammo. Okay. I'm going to tell you guys to sprint over here. And then crouch. You guys move this way, and then I'm going to tell you to turn around. Because you don't have a lot of ammo. It's kind of bad. How much ammo do you have? Basically what is in your gun. What about the other guy? Has what is in his gun. The both of you, I know, have given you 2 ammo back at the station. You should have 2 ammo every time you go. Oh, they're about to get blown. Okay, they're getting shot at from somewhere. Aha, that would do it. Okay. I now want the other 3-man team to get over to here. The machines are now going to float, which is going to kill some of the line of sight we have, but it is going to also save them. I don't care if they have no ammo, I'm going to put them on aimed anyway. You guys are just going to run it down. Come on, dart it. Dart it. I'm going to assume they killed it. Again, really curious of the fact that if I tell them to aim their shot, they then take infinitely longer. All units are dead, that's fine. See, I knew we could do a better result. Right. Everyone needs to have ammo. That's the thing that's really catching us now, is apart from stealth and shields aren't really a problem, we have toxic guns, the reactions I'm hoping is going to get improved over time just by everyone having guns and shooting guns. They need to shoot their guns. But the fact that I can go back to base, drop everything off, and they don't rearm themselves instantly is something I need to manually do. Starbucks rearmed, Apollo's rearmed, you're rearmed. Destroy that. Right. One, two, two. Who else? Shane? Apparently used 2. Sense with the way he was firing. T-47 needs 2. See, I was wondering why my ammo reserve was doing so well. It's because they're not arming themselves. Goo Goo needs 2. Duct has been repaired. The Senator's pleased. Now I can buy more medkits. That's the more interesting part for me. And after the overheads, everything else is fine. Tactical missions, we're on week 5. We now get to make more Toxin B. Although I should make more gun. We're going to make more Toxin B. 30 out of view. The advanced workshop is finished. So, guess what gets priority for the engineers? Where are you? Wow, I got a 92 over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 92, 84. Congratulations. You go over here. Right. The next thing I need to do it's gonna take 20,000 hours to make a single small disruption shield. Oh boy. So we're looking at... We're not gonna get a 5 anytime soon, but we can start working on it now. $20,000 hours. 6-1. Man, that might take all week to get those done. Ceramine! Hello, thank you for the raid. Assume you were playing more Outer Wilds? Welcome in. We're currently bashing our head against the wall because the enemy knows how to cloak themselves, and it is infuriating. Ceramine says, yo, what's up? They played nothing because their stream broke. Oh no. Oh no, what happened? How did it break? Was it part of the... Is it part of the puzzle of the game, is figuring out how to not have the stream break? I hear there are many problems. Tali says Twitch is breaking for a lot of UK peeps tonight. Oh, that's a shame. That's a big shame. If it makes you feel any better, there's a thing I haven't elaborated on yet, but I did sort of lead the stream with it, saying no one recording side I think heard it. But I did say that I'd accidentally turned my drink into an IED. That story might help cheer you up. So, as I think is known to a few people at this point, I have Dragon Fruit gamer subs. Yeah, no, it's gamer subs. And I had basically turned my drink into an IED because earlier in the week I had the brainwave of I like soda water. Carbonated water, sparkling water, whatever you want to call it. I wonder if I can make dragon fruit soda if I just use soda water instead of normal water. And the absolute dumbass I am filled the 500 mil, whatever it is, measurement that I'm supposed to fill this with. Is 250, I think, or 245 per serving, but I double it because I like to thin it out a bit. And then, knowing that I have a carbonated drink inside of a twist-sealed container, decided to shake it. While holding down the, I guess you could call it the lid. It's got a little, like, catch lid that you can, like, pop up, pop off. And the pressure blew the entire top off. It didn't blow off the catch lid that you sip from. The entire top that's screwed on popped. Now, the good news is that half the drink was still inside the drink, and I can confirm it does actually taste really nice. The bad news is I then had to sit there for like 10 minutes, quickly shower myself to get all the, like, the liquid off, and then mop my floor. So don't worry. You can take refuge in knowing you're not as much of a dumbass as I am. The great thing was I didn't even shake it that much, and I thought to myself I probably shouldn't shake this too much, so I did like 5. And I was like, that's probably... And as I was thinking, that's probably enough, is when it went boof. So, we're off to a great start. Maybe that's why I'm getting so annoyed by the stealth guys, is because I basically blew myself up in my own home with a drink. Go me. But the good news is that, oh, actually, there's another thing I want to check. How long? What's that, like another day? Oh, I hate this. Biotransport 10% out. Biochem still has lit to do. Yeah, we're just gonna let that roll. Let it ride! Cinema says, lol, that does cheer them up. You're welcome. Glad I could be of use. Oh, I also need to, because we're bleeding infantry. Where are you? Where are you? Those are biochemists still. Oh, good! I get another Terminator, and I get another X-Man. Good. What else did I say? I also said I needed to buy 20 hover bikes. I could afford 20 hover bikes. God, I wouldn't be able to afford the ammo, though. It'd be so funny if I did it. I'm not going to. These have dropped significantly. I only got 1 Devastator cannon out of that mission. So we're carrying brain suckers, that's why. I now have 12 personal shields as soon as I can research them. Killing me softly. Killing me softly. Wow. Firm. I didn't even buy the thing I went in to go buy. Where are the medkits? Wow, I can now have 6 more medkits. Hooray! 2 days you get to build your advanced workshop, at which point I need to start funneling in... God, I need another living quarters over here. Pop. Oh, by the way, that's also why the base 1 has been renamed to Don't Shake Soda. Cool. Constitute 600, armor 47. Wait, before we read the rest of this. Hawk 460, 46. Am I about to switch to biotrans? Passengers 4, weapon space 4, weapon slot 1. So it can carry 1 weapon, but it's 2x2? Is that what I'm getting? Oh, wow, that was a fun thing to draw. Okay. Equipment space 32. So, debatably, I could replace the Hawks with this. It has... Is that slightly more armor than a Hawk? Has 1 more armor than a Hawk, but has a lot more constitution. Engine size 0, so I guess it comes with its own engine? It must do, because you're a 16. Equipment space 32. Funny. Engineering is good to start building that faster. We're definitely going to have to pick this up a bit. What do we not assigned to workshop? Manfred, you have a project. Biotransport is 35,000. Sells for 12,000. No, it costs me 12,000. I don't know how much it's going to sell for. Okay. You have the very fun task of making me more Toxigun. I realize that this has a, what is it, how many man hours? 3,000 man hours, but I believe with your 73 skill you can do it. Make me, we're gonna put an order in for 20. An illegal flyer has been detected. Oh boy. Don't care. Oh no, it's the Phoenix hover car. infamous weapon of destruction. It'll get dealt with by the police. Oh, that's actually hitting us. I guess I will deal with it. Okay, Starbuck has dealt with that one. Can you both then deal with that one? You'll hit it eventually, I trust it. I trust in the system. There you go. Oh, I need to buy more ammo for the plasma guns. Never a dull... I could buy another weapons control. There you go. I can buy my biotrans that I need to buy at some point. Passenger module, I probably should stock up on that. Illyrium, I have like none left. Rutrow. I wish you were... I could fit you side by side. Cinnamon says at least they can sit back and relax after they remember to delete the VODs. You're gonna be DMCA magnets due to it just being music in the background. Ooh. Do you not split your audio for VOD? That's a risky move there, Chief. Honestly, I might switch them to lenses. Just so I don't have to keep paying for the Illyrium, because look how much the Illyrium just cost me. Or I could just buy lenses. Damage 25, range 400, 66%. I mean, yeah, the damage is lower, but the... Yeah, we're gonna get 4 of these. Cinnamon says nah, because they only have it in the intro and rarely the BRB screens. I just have mine split across the board. Just in case. Tony says they split the audio just in case, but it is going to be a nightmare if they want to play Lego Lord of the Rings. If... My understanding is, you'll still get hit with, like, hey, this audio needs to be muted, but you won't get hit with the full, like, DMCA for it if it is the game that is doing it. Is my understanding, but I could be wrong. It could be that you still run the risk. I have had things muted because of the audio in-game, but I haven't had any sort of, like, strikes against the account. Funnily enough, the reason why the Half-Life stream when I did that blind on Twitch didn't make it to YouTube is because about a third of the whole playthrough got muted because of the tracks that are in Half-Life, even if they are the songs made for Half-Life. At some point I will play through Half-Life again and have a separate recording. As in, like, because now I can do the whole thing with separate recording, it won't get muted, I don't have to export it, it won't be trashed. But yeah, that was a bit unfortunate, a bit of a shame. We are... Oh, I was making a second medical bay, wasn't I? That's what it was that finished. Cinnamon says, but yeah, belt and braces, all that, they're gonna have to figure out how to do it. It's pretty straightforward. You just take your audio source that... Okay, I say it's pretty straightforward. This requires you to be using OBS to split your audio and not doing some sort of weird third-party program. If you're doing a third-party program, you're on your own. I ain't able to hit with that one. But we'll let this roll. Like that speed. You know, for every second I can see how long it's going to take me to do this. The way you do it on OBS is thank you, is that you can literally have your audio sources. Give me a second, actually. I'm going to get distracted from the fact that everything I've ordered is going to be arriving piece by piece. Okay. Watch me think it's done, and I start to say something, and then, what did I say? Here we go. Mega-Apologist arrived as well. Anyway, so for OBS, you have different audio sources, presuming you're not just capturing everything, which you shouldn't do, because then you can't split the audio yourself, especially if you're doing local recordings and you throw it into like DaVinci, because in DaVinci you can just wipe out those audio tracks. On OBS, you have an option in the settings in the... I'm actually going to Alt-Tab so I can get to my OBS. I'm going to pull my own settings up. Under, I believe it's Output. Yeah, under Output, under Streaming, as long as you have Output Mode Advanced turned on, you will have... I don't know if it's on Basic, but always do Advanced. Twitch VOD track, you tick it, and then you pick, like, Option 6. And what this means is that only Option 6 gets put through to the Twitch VOD. Anything on audio track 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, not added. Not done. Only track 6. And then, where you have your audio sources, you click any of the ones you want to. I'm going to click on... let's really potentially mess this up. I'm going to click on the game audio. If I go to... where is it? In the audio mixer, if I go to advanced audio properties, I have tracks 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And I can toggle off or toggle on. If it's ticked, that audio track is active on that track. If it's off, then it isn't on that track. So for example, for Twitch, I have a universal master on track 1, which is all audio appears on track 1. Then I have mic on track 2 as well. Then I have the game audio on track 3. I've got alerts on track 4. Track 5 is empty because that's what I use for music when I have music that I add in myself. Track 6 is then alerts to game audio and mic as well. So kind of the same as like with the master track. The difference is that for track 6, if I do have my own music playing, the music is not part of track 6. Which means that everything else that has a tick on it for 6, that goes to the Twitch VOD. If it doesn't have a tick, it doesn't go. But it will be there for the stream, because the stream, I believe, will only use, I think by default, track 1 is stream. And I don't think that can change. So if you're not doing a local recording, you could just use 2 tracks. You can use like track 1, track 2. Track 1, leave everything ticked. Track 2, tick everything except for your music. And then you'll be fine. I kind of wish I could have more than 6 tracks. Because then I could do things like, if I played multiplayer and I had people in a Discord call, at the moment, Discord is set to be also on the music track, which makes it funny. Because if I play anything with anybody, then they're not going to be in the VOD. Which makes it really weird and one-sided. I might have to change that at some point. But anyway, that's a quick aside. While the auto-trans got destroyed by the police. We're really going to roll through to a new... The slums with Psych? Ugh. Yes, I can go. The noise is coming out my mouth, but I'm not actually doing anything. T-47, get back in there. Oof. Oof. Am I losing that many robots? You're all fine. Goo Goo, I'm gonna take your equipment off. So I can have another robot. Which I have yet to name. I need a Terminator name for this one. We're gonna go with... I'm totally not looking up my list here. Wait, which one's T7? That one. The one that's a Centurion, but it's not a Centurion because they gave it a weird name instead. Which one's the T4 then? Is that the bike? No, that's... weird. I don't think I've done a 7 weird one yet. No, I have. I've done a 750, haven't I? Yeah, we're gonna go with the T90. That's a really obscure one. I just said T90 and then I can't type. T790. Which is a really funny one. Terminator's weird because if you take just the media that appears in like the games and the movies, get this idea that it's like a really gritty, horrific kind of, I guess some of it's also comedic, series. If you read the comics and the books, you find that there's actually a lot of really dumb, wacky stuff all over the place. Like the T790. You're okay. You're okay. Rest of you okay? I'm wounded? How dare I? How dare I? Cloned allegedly. Yep, you're good to go. Get in the fight. I'm gonna hazard a wild guess that I forgot to keep track of a UFO and it dropped off in the slums. Which is fine. While we wait for things to get done, you apparently... I forgot to assign you guys a research project after the biotrans finished. I can't research Cloak. Maybe it's because it's gated by the shield. I'm going to start you on UFO 5. And if I see the Cloak turn up, I'm immediately setting you onto the Cloak. No if and or but. No, it's because they don't have it. They don't have it. They need one. Okay. I guess research isn't shared. I need to go down to here. Which classical piece is that, by the way? I can't remember. Is that canon in D minor? Kronos block. I think we've been here before. Good, the robots are all in theirs. That's gonna have to do it for you. We need to start tracking more. Not tracking. We need to start making more of the... Oh, this map. Wait, this was my map. For when they attacked my base. Well, they didn't attack my base. They attacked the building on top of my base. Somebody says, "Oh, nice, they got it. Thank you for letting them know." Oh, for the audio splitting? Don't worry about it. Sorry, it took them a while, but they got there in the end. I'll admit it wasn't the most coherent of explanations, but I'm glad you managed to figure out the insane ramblings. Where are the robots? The robots can fly. So they're actually going to go straight up. As much as I'm going to regret this. They're going to go up. They're going to try to take the building. You guys are going to move here. Use a cutout again. I really hope the Open Apocalypse project makes good progress. Because there are some really annoying things like the music cutting out if I dare save. Or open the menu, I think, is just generally the case. I don't like you guys being by there. I'm actually going to pull you guys back. To... over. Oh, I say back. I'm going to pull you over to here to cut that sightline a bit. Once we have the helipad, we'll make progress. Okay, so far we have the helipad. Got contacts. Poppers. Hit the prone. Move you out a little bit. Okay. Rear team is going to breach. If we hit trouble, we go through the gate. So far we're fine. Straight into contact. We got a little worm problem. Guys, if we could not all fall into the fucking building. Who took the hit? Belmont! Not a fan of worms, Belmont? I'd like to not stand by there, Belmont. Okay. For my sanity, we're gonna go top down. Yeah, if you guys could all figure out how to stand on a grav lift, I'd greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, room number 1. Don't do that weird split, please. Please, I beg. Oh, we're just gonna go straight to it. Oh, done already. I think we just lost another Toxigun, though. That wasn't too bad, outside of the Toxigun. Okay, Nerds R Us has the equipment they need. One of the robots lost their kit. Just the armor. Okay, we can afford to replace armor. Change of plans, guys. Wrong one. God, I don't want to cancel that one. I need this today. They're not going to give it to me today, but it's going to be pretty quick. I need to put in another save just in case we crash. Destroy. End of Tuesday. You know what that means? It's recruitment day. Okay. They're still making me small disruption shields. Good. Perfect. Keep doing that. You need 4 more people. And I need to keep on just dumping more people in after the fact. And I have 1. They're pretty good skilled, but like, still, it's just 1. I have another Terminator. I have... What do I know? Professor XX. And another one. Cwningen asks, do these recruits have to have customizable names? They do! Would you like to be a human? Would you like to be a mutant? Or would you like to be a disposable android? Bearing in mind that currently disposable androids are all very disposable, and I've vented my opinion on how shit the androids are at this point. Which is why we keep doing stupid things with them, like running them in point-blank range of enemies. I think we actually have a recruit that we haven't used yet that we could just name right out the gate. Where are you? Yeah, Carl Bradley, if you wanted a mutant. We have... Boris Bhutan has been on a mission, but I think we just recruited a human anyway, so we could probably name them. Ads unfortunately arrive at about 55 seconds. Cwningen says they want to be a mutant. Well, hello Carl Bradley. Good to know your real name all along was... Oh god, the shift key doesn't want to work. I like how I've also capitalized this. That's not correct. It was correct when I wasn't capitalizing it. There we go. Cwningen Games. There we go. Ads unfortunately arrive at about 30 seconds. Sashman says they're not enrolling because they know XCOM too well. Up until the point of when the enemy started deploying the Devastator Cannon and the shields, our survival rate was actually pretty good. So presumably once we get the shields, we'll be fine then. I just realized you're not pumping weights, Cwningen. Think you can get out of weight training day? Pump some weights. When we get to the UFO trilogy and Firaxis XCOM, keeping people alive in those is a lot easier, despite the fact that the games... The Firaxis XCOM ones are debatable in how easy they are. The UFO ones, they are going to throw some wild curveballs out, but outside of those curveballs, it's also kind of easy to keep people alive. The challenge comes from actually managing things and knowing what to do. Not because, like, it's obscured from you, like, the information's, like, hidden or anything, but it's more along the lines of, like, what's a good example? Oh, straight up just weapons. The type of weapon you use matters a lot more in that game. You can't just throw the best things on it and think it's going to be fine. Ads have just hit. I'm just going to let this tick through normally. Ah, Jürgen Meyer. Jürgen. Hello. Toxigun is... Wow. It's just gonna take a while. Yeah, we're gonna... You know, we're gonna follow... you're not following it. I'm gonna hand follow our new technician, which is going to just over double our construction rate of replacement Toxiguns. Karen Kraus and somebody else has arrived. Oh, I guess I could also take this time to name some of the other... Did you just drive up that way to then drive back down? What? Do you only drive right-hand rule? Is that a restriction that's imposed on you? Yes, it is. Right, that'll speed that boy up. And then, yeah, I need to come into here, and then all those... I know normally we don't name people until they hit just above recruit, But the mutants I do want to name pretty quick. Like, okay, Rob Stewart. I need to find another Terminator name. I'm eventually going to start running out of the T series, and I'm going to need to start using other series. But for the time being... Okay, T90 I know I've done. T101 technically exists, but I'm pretty sure we wasn't done that one. You I don't want to do... Have I done it? 300? I wish I could see like a moratorium of like names. We'll go with the idea I haven't done a T300. And then who else? Boris Bouton didn't actually get promoted. Daniel Dreyfus, I'm pretty sure you've been on a mission, didn't get promoted. Jürgen, right, you're gonna be Professor XX. I'm gonna have to mess with that name when we get further down the line. Doesn't seem like anybody else has come in that's a mutant that we can just name. And then the other thing I need to do is make sure that all the rookies are training. The ads have just finished, which means I can stop just slow balling this. Wondering... Site training. You're a psychic, right? You're a psychic. Okay. It is UFO time. Please don't crash. Please. I mean, the audio crashes, but we know how to fix that one. Why am I clicking on my hawks? Right, alien assault ship. We're gonna just clown this thing, hopefully. You are one we haven't seen in a while. I need to take you out, I think. Oh, hi, there's two of you. That looks like it might be it. Okay. Every time. Every time. Sunrise says enemies are going to fear Professor XXX like no other once he maybe shows up. Hopefully he doesn't need to. But if he does, those enemies are going to wish they weren't biological, that's for sure. I probably shouldn't focus on the assault ship, but I'm going to. I think this can drop off. I think this can drop off. I'm pretty sure they're also both more deadly. But the closest one that we can hit is the alien assault ship. I probably should start leaving my guys in... Who owns this building? Oh, maybe we don't leave it in that one. I need to start leaving my UFOs in a friendly building, more in the middle. My UFOs, my hawks, so that they can quickly respond to all of these quicker, quick, with haste, quick. The moment was sort of out of the way. I don't think a siren would like me parking my hawks inside of that zone, but we can see. Okay. The assault ship might drop off in time. We haven't identified the 5, but we do have that wreck. That's the UFO Type 5 we haven't actually done any research for. And we're wrecking that assault ship. You've dropped off in that building. Good to know. You haven't dropped off yet, but you're going to drop off here, aren't you? Yes, you are. Okay. So, you need to move here. You need to move here. I don't know if you dropped off because I wasn't watching you. Hazard a massive guess you didn't. You're already going to pull out. You're not pulling out just yet. So we can still get to you in time. Wait, can the Hawks get to it? The Hawks are on target. It's gonna hop out, though. I kind of hate how they track behind target and don't try to shoot ahead. So we have 3 sites I need to hit. Potentially, well, we get 4, potentially. We need to deal with that wreck, which has been wrecking us all day. Then I need to go deal with the other 2 sites. I'm gonna hit the other 2 sites first. If the wreck disappears, the wreck disappears. My robots are definitely in for repairs. T-47 is good to go. T-808 needs new equipment. I don't have any spare Mars. I need to buy Mars. Cetamine is going to come with us. Not naked, though. That's a really bad idea. And which robot after this? T-790. Sashmar says, game, please don't crash. UFO, please do crash. I wish we could... we need a faster response time. We need to go faster. Which I'm probably going to have to do by parking somewhere. If I switch these over to using lasers as opposed to using plasma, that means they don't need to resupply outside of engine fuel. We could get away with it. I could get away with just using them to park somewhere else. They're not back in the field yet. I want to send you to... Which building's closest? This one here, right? And it's apartments, which means we're probably going to fight nice and close. I really hope it's nice and close. Is that actually apartments? Wow, the music's getting, like, really tense. It is. Cool. Anyone upset? Transstellar, of course they are. 17,000. There we go. Pay the tax because I keep blowing up vehicles. You can actually leave straight away. And we didn't blow up too many buildings. Cinnamon also says they're too shy. Too shy to fight the enemy naked? Don't worry, I got a meme. I got an absolute certified meme planned when we have the research finished. Speaking of which, we actually planned a few good hours ahead. You're joking. We're so close to getting shields done. We'll see how this mission goes. If it doesn't go well, we'll wait for the shields and the alerts, and we'll let the UFO pass us over. This is probably going to take a while, despite the fact I've thrown all the scientists at it, because it's, I'm assuming, late game tech. Back to Atlantis. Good, the robots know their place. Shane isn't with his normal squad. Ceramine, I'm going to have you switch with Shane. You can work with Shane. Don't worry, nothing's going to go wrong with the fact that you don't have a dart gun while everyone else does. My god, look at Shane's accuracy. Actually, look at this. What is this? 87? I assume the max in this game is 100? Is Shane my best shot? Makes sense. He's firing all the darts. You hit multiple times, it's going to stack that pretty high. Reactions is going up pretty nicely on Michelin, too. Toxigun may be the future. I just need to get there. Oh, good, we are inside of a building. Oh boy. We're ready to die horribly? God, I hope so. I hope, as in, like, I hope you're ready to die horribly. Not that we do die horribly. Okay, dart team is by here. Dart team is by here. This dart team... Wow, we're pretty top heavy, actually. I'm going to cry. I'm going to... go prone. And you guys... walk this way and crouch. Dart team? Oh god, you're gonna get shot to shit no matter what way we try and move you. Move this way. Crouch. And then this team is gonna walk here, and then they're gonna be of no use to me. So they're gonna move here actually, and then crouch. Or they're gonna... well, yeah, you always crouch when you stop moving. I can't wait for a Papa to come running out and kill Ceramine in the first 5 minutes of the match. Fuck me, is that actually true? So, not quite true. Although these guys are getting shot up by cloaks, which is a bit of an issue. I need to cut that line of sight. Ha ha ha! Scumbag. I'm hearing squelchy noises, which is never a good sign. Man, the Terminators are just wrecking face over here. Oh, they're on their own. You guys out of ammo or something? Everything is just running over here. Change of plans, guys. Roll over to the right. And... God, this is a bad idea. You're gonna get killed by the robot. Or killed by the worms, even. Killed by the robot. The robot died to the worms. I think there's still cloaked enemies over here. But I've gotta hope we don't shoot ourselves in the literally in the foot. Okay. I'll take the loss of 3 robots for wiping that encounter. Quite happily. Bardbun, hello, welcome in. Bardbun says they know all about this game and everything. That one thing over there? Yeah, they know that and more. I also know things about this game. Like, androids are expendable. And there's nothing in this game that has shown me otherwise. Man, those androids actually did a... If androids could have an experience, that would have been a really good fact of them engaging basically everything themselves. I should have rotated the other squad over to assist them sooner. They held that pretty nicely. All the more reason we need more Toxie gun. Duck is repaired, Starbucks repaired, Apollo's repaired, rearmed. Right. I've got the other sites I need to go visit. I was kind of hoping we'd maybe get lucky. How do I not have the Toxie guns that I got from the... What? Did my robots die and then the explosion happened? And then they lost all their equipment? Oh, that's gonna suck. That means I have 2 Toxie guns, not 5. I'm not reloading to save the Toxie guns. That was a really good outcome. Okay. Let's fire up another 3-man team of robots. I'm gonna run out of robots at this rate. Ooh, you're not equipped. Let's fix that before that becomes a problem. I need someone to... Thank you. Just after. Cool. Live alien spotted, and because of the weird way that happened, I don't know which apartments it was. There's a way to find out. Hold up, hold up. Began with S, Soul Mine. So we need to find Soul Mine apartments. This also works out a little bit for me, actually, because that would explain why I didn't see the guns. 1. So yeah, 2 got eaten by the explosion. You give Sarah Mine a bit more ammo. Next up, we go here, Soul Mine, your apartments are... It's the Mourn market. Okay. Off you go. Good hunting. $98. So close. Robots all in one team. Here. Here. Shane moves over. Shane moves. Yeah, there we go. The Toxie gun team that actually matter. Wow, Ceramine's kind of slow. Makes sense. They're a rookie. They haven't got much strength training. They're in armor. Everyone else is pretty okay. I don't know what the layout here is going to be. Ooh, I don't like this. Granted, we have not a lot of verticality by the looks of it. Pretty good sightline, but again, they're running cloak, so they're just gonna like, whoo, in front of me. I gotta safety save this. No, that's load game. That don't click the wrong one. Safety. Isn't feel reassuring. Budman says they love Apocalypse so much. UFO Anyway Known is still the best in the series, but Apocalypse is amazing too. I, so far, think they're both equal. Terror from the Deep sucks ass. The... That's a little bit too harsh on it. But... I... Yeah, genuinely do think they're both around equal. The only mark against this game is cloaking is a bitch. But... apart from that... I like a lot of what this game is doing. God, I can't wait for someone to, like, miss the shot and it travels all the way up and, like, domes one of my guys up here. I'm gonna have you support in the middle. I just realized I told none of these guys to crouch when they reach their destination. Presumably, these are walled, but there is a doorway that they can go through. So I don't know if I have to worry too much about the downstairs. I'm hearing worms. I can see down that corridor? Oh, that's not good. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Don't shoot anyone in the back of the head, please. Oh god. The door's open. The toxic guns are screaming at me. There's another alien over. Oh, you're just casually walking up? Really? At firing range like that? Oh my god. You don't want to live. You don't want to live. We have a really good firing position here. The only thing that can catch us out is cloak. Are we good? No, we're still going? Aw, yeah, you're gonna just hide in that room, aren't you, buddy? Doesn't go anywhere. Might go down, actually. Yeah, we're fine. What am I worried about? I'm actually gonna sit tight for another 10 seconds. In case Hoverboy over here decides to come back down. Oh, he did. Sigourney Weaver's getting shot at, I've just realized. Oh, they're almost... we've won. We've won. They're panicking. Is that it? No, but we're pretty close because they're panicking. Let's not do anything stupid here. I say as I immediately start walking up. If anything is going to move up, the best job is probably going to be the guys in the Toxies. This way. Which team is it? You're bleeding, I just realized. Ruh-roh. Sigourney might not be able to patch that in time. I didn't realize. I saw that she got hit. I didn't realize that she was bleeding. Is anyone else? Machines are fine. I gotta hope that's a light wound. Thank fuck for that. Wrong team. Does this even connect through? It doesn't. Okay. Well, then the Toxigun team is about to have a field day moving through here, aren't they? The good news as well, I'm pretty sure Ceramine's going to get promoted off of this. But yeah, both XCOM Enemy Unknown and this game have their like ups and downs. I think XCOM Enemy Unknown gets a little bit too easy if you do use everything it gives you. For example, psychics and being able to do like whoa your way across the whole map. It does have some interesting curve to it. The chrysalids are kind of funny. And there are different playstyles you can do with it. There are different fun things you can do with it. And obviously the game has a lot of longevity because it still gets mod support. But having said that, I think this game is a lot more interesting because of what it does try to change. And I think I find the aliens in this game a lot more interesting on the whole. Because they're all biologically based. There's like a whole life cycle that seems to be at play here. As opposed to we're gonna pick and choose the best of the best. God, are they gonna be in one room? Be anywhere, actually. Do you want to open that door rather than just position yourself all over the place? Thank you. But yeah, so the enemies in XCOM, they're all sort of like, oh, here's an alien race we conquered, here's another alien race we conquered, here's another one. Which is, it's an interesting concept for enemies, don't get me wrong, but I find it more interesting to have a whole life cycle. We mutate based on what we need, if I've read the files right so far. Thank you for opening the door for me so I can see there's no one in there. Where's the edge of the map? Back this way. Okay. Then chances are they're going to be beneath me, which is going to be interesting. How do I pull for that? I think we have pretty good view into the middle. I don't want to go pushing with Sigourney at that health. And another thing as well that I've said in earlier stream is that the UFO trilogy is definitely, while it's definitely a spiritual successor to the XCOM series, it has a lot more in common with this game. A lot more in common with this game than XCOM Enemy Unknown. And that is relevant in a lot of areas. How it plays, what you fight, how everything sort of like goes together. But we'll get there. Get there. I'm gonna go this way. You see, we have an underground. We're gonna speed this up too. I can hear lots of doors being opened and I'm kind of worried, but at the same time I'm not too worried. This is a guy hiding right there. Okay. Oh, I don't like how big this room is. There's no one else in here. And then I haven't really elaborated on another opinion I've had, but I know I've mentioned it at least once, that Phyrexis XCOM takes a lot of notes and a lot of inspiration in kind of the same way that UFO Trilogy does. But it takes it from, despite the fact it's called XCOM Enemy Unknown, a lot of things come from UFO Trilogy. Which is really weird. It's like some sort of remix of the two. Because on the surface it looks like, yep, this is XCOM. This has mutons and sectoids in it. But squad management-wise, it's UFO Trilogy. UFO interception-wise, it is basically UFO Trilogy. And the class system it introduced didn't actually get introduced because that's from UFO Trilogy. More so Aftershock and Afterlight than UFO Aftermath, which is the first one. And then the there's another thing as well that's pretty similar, and I can't remember what that is off the top of my head, but obviously when we get to that... Hey, I've got my contacts. They're down there. Okay. I don't want to move up that corridor, but we're going to have to move a little bit. Is it trying to shoot its way out? Oh, we're just missing our shots. Okay, we traded a robot for an alien. I'll take that. Hey, Sodomine did get promoted. Sushman asks, isn't Enemy Unknown a name for XCOM 1 outside of the US? Yeah, because UFO... You can't name it UFO Defense because that doesn't make any sense. So, XCOM Enemy Unknown is, I think, the... is what Firaxis ended up taking the name as, because you have UFO Enemy Unknown and UFO... XCOM, UFO Defense, and UFO Enemy Unknown. So it's easier to call it, like, Enemy Unknown, I guess. And then Firaxis XCOM. Which also makes it kind of weird, because the UFO trilogy is called UFO Aftermath, Aftershock, Afterlight. But because outside of the US, the first game is UFO Enemy Unknown, some people get confused when you say the UFO trilogy because they think you're referring to Enemy Unknown, Terror from the Deep, and Apocalypse, when you're not. You're referring to Aftermath, Aftershock, Afterlight. And then, as I said during the XCOM Enemy Unknown UFO... XCOM UFO Enemy Unknown Defense... didn't help the confusion, really, to have Firaxis sit there and go XCOM Enemy Unknown. Which I think is why some people instead do call it by the expansion name, which is Enemy Within, because nothing else has that name. But, let's see, we'll get to those when we get to those. I have mixed opinions on the Firaxis XCOM games. I haven't played Chimera Squad. I will put that caveat out already. But, like, I think they're fine, but I also think that the games have issues that the issues get ignored because you play the expansion and the expansion fixes some of the issues. Which is a point I'll be able to elaborate more on when we get to those games after we've gone through the UFO trilogy. Because UFO, as I've said, I'm pretty sure the UFO trilogy also heavily influenced what Firaxis did. Even if they don't actually give it any sort of reference. Which is, I think, a little bit unfair to the UFO trilogy. Sashbro says, okay, that's why they get more modern game streams under that moniker. Which one? UFO Enemy Unknown or XCOM Enemy Unknown? Because if you're searching XCOM Enemy Unknown, that'd be... Yeah, that's why you're getting the Firaxis one. Because they stole the non-US name and slapped it on. Because it... Why make things less confusing? Why? Why do that at all? I'm not doing the UFO. I'm making that executive decision. Sashman says the audience follow that category. I don't follow categories, so I have no idea how that works. I was wondering why it's looking at Nerds R Us then, and I was like, huh? But I'm really excited for UFO Trilogy. Not just because I think it is a really good spiritual successor without just trying to clone what came before. But also, like, if you've never played an XCOM game, you can still enjoy UFO Trilogy because it tries to stand on its own and be a spiritual successor, as opposed to, like, some sort of skin-shifting Wendigo that has taken what has come before and is wearing it as a suit. Sashman says there's a feed of active streams in that category. That's how they found my channel, I guess. What category did I use? Actually, I can look up what category I used for the first game. We'll let that roll while I do this. It would be under activity. It would be category Well, apparently it doesn't actually go that far back. Hold on. Really? It does go that far back, because I'm scrolling months in the past. There's Zero, there's Guild Wars, there's Blasphemous. There's Dark Descent. The category I was using before was XCOM UFO Defense. I can see it there. And then stream name and stream announcement is always whatever I decide to then name the VOD. So for this, when it goes over to YouTube, it'll be power up the shields, raise the shields. Actually, I forgot what I put for a second there. I need to put that back to the tab it was on, which is the one that shows me video, so I know which one is which. Cool. Suchman says I'm streaming under XCOM Apocalypse. Yeah, for this one. But I was wondering what it was that I used for the first game. Whether I did UFO Enemy Unknown, or if I did XCOM UFO Defense. Or XCOM Enemy Unknown, or whichever, whatever it was. I literally just said, and I've already forgotten which one it was, but I was curious on that one. This one's correct. I think the only times I've ever had a stream not be the right category for what it is because the category doesn't exist. In which case I have to try and find something similar to put it under that. For example, Guild Wars, I think, has now moved to only being Guild Wars Reforged, outside of, I think, some of the expansions having their own category. Which kind of sucks, because I'm not playing the Reforged opt-in. And I'm now about to do Eye of the North, which is hopefully its own category, but I'll find that one out when I actually do it. Bardbun says Afterlight is the best from that series in their opinion. I know I always say the series is Aftermath, Aftershock, Afterlight. I can't remember if Afterlight is actually the third one. I prefer the second one in the series. I don't mind the third one. I do like that what it tries to do, but I prefer the second. The first one is fine. It also sort of does some interesting things. It has some rough edges to it. It is definitely a lot more refined and a lot better thought out by the time you get to UFO, Aftershock, Afterlight. But I prefer I think Aftershock is the second one. I can never remember the right order of it because I just go, yeah, I'm going to play this one, and I remember it by the icon, and then I just fire it up and go, yep, that's the one. Part of what... I understand some people don't like the art style of Afterlight because you go from Aftermath, Aftershock, which is more grounded for an art style. Afterlight goes for more of a... How do I say this nicely? Early 2000s, late 90s, early 2000s American CGI cartoon thing. Like Heavy Gear. Or Starship Troopers Roughneck Chronicles. Or... I can't remember the name of it. No, I can't remember the name of it. I can't even think of how to describe it. I think... No, Code Lyoko would be later than the art style I'm trying to think of. But, like, I know some people get put off by Afterlight's art style. I think it's okay. I don't know if I prefer it to the art style of the other games. Thank you! I wish to review the UFOpedia. Highly sophisticated device we can only reproduce with great effort. Yeah, well, good thing I've been harvesting them since I found out they existed. 3x2. Yeah, that's fine by me. I need you to... A new armor type, you say? Debatably, I should do this with the larger one and go through UFO Type 5. But I would like to start getting a new armor. Because presumably... this is the best armor in the game, outside of the fact that I assume you need to always use the Mars chest piece to fly. Let's go with... Honestly, this might take ages. This is going to take longer, but if we get it started now, I might see if you can swap a research partway through. UFO Type 5, I don't think I care about UFO Type 5. Would like to get this started, though. Out of interest, how much to make a personal disruptor shield? Whoa. Okay. Sells for a good amount. Oh, sorry, builds for a good amount, which probably means it sells for a good amount, too. Not that I want to sell one, but what is the going rate at the moment for one of these? It is... nice. Very nice. Same as I have enough of these to fit a squad. Speaking of fitting a squad, who is currently here in... Yep, you're all back. Cool. I'm gonna assume that it has to be in the backpack. Yeah, it's in or on the person. I can see it by there. I'm also gonna assume you can't stack them. But everyone who's currently in... oh boy. Oh boy. Froggy, you're in. Shane? You have a power sword that I still haven't let you use? Change. Michelin. Oh. The alleged clone. Who else is here? Ceramine? Not only did you do well and get promoted on your first mission, congratulations, you are carrying a personal disruptor shield. Am I going to give them to the robots? I think it would be dumb not to, even if they are expendable. The reason being, if I need to go and stun something, this buys me the time I need to run up and just, like, tase it. We'll equip the rest when we need to equip the rest. What I also need to do is... Putting you in? That one that I cleared? Home? I need to come under here and I need to buy a few more body units. Good for armor. Outside of this, I've got 31 of whatever these testicle looking things are. Oh, I missed a few messages from Sashman. Sashman sent is it game title, whatever. There's retro, which is overused. Retro gets used, I think, a lot of the time because people just either can't find the category or because it's one of those message in a bottle in a sea of bottle sort of deals where you sort of do it in the hopes that someone's going to see your stream and just go to it. Personally, I'm just playing games for the game. Not really in this for... sell that. I guess I should stop selling boomeroids. But I'll do that some other time. Sell all this, because I like the money. Have we rolled over to a new day? No. No. No, we have not. Is everyone working? Yes. You have 2 shields? Don't shake soda? What? How? What? Did we retrieve them with the wreckage? Maybe we do go out to that wreckage. I have another medium disruptor beam. Oh, it's the assault ones I get it from. I thought I got it from the bigger ship. You need this. You need this. Will not switch over just yet, but I am heavily debating we start switching over to this so that I can leave them somewhere and just refuel them every so often, but we have a faster response time for incursions. Transfer's going to take some time. That means I can bump one of them to a 3 shield. We're going to go top down on that one. Is the wreckage still there? No, the wreckage is gone. That's okay. Milesec applied. Goods arrived. Here you go. Neutral Revenge shopping mall? Oh, the shopping mall's having a problem, is it? I believe I still have equipment. We have 1 dart gun spare. Because they've just finished making it. Let's see. You're fine for it. You know what? Cloned allegedly? Give you a dart gun. Yeah. Yeah, what are these? And then I do need to start bringing in some of the rookies so they actually get some experience. Sumi, you equipped? Get equipped. Professor X, I don't think has been set up yet. Oh, Tom Homburger. You need... thing. I'm gonna bring in... Yeah, now that we actually have, you know, survivability, I don't actually have enough guns for everything I want to do. Now I do. Tom, congratulations. We have a full squad of, whatever. I will be back as they follow Apocalypse. As I say, I don't know. I just don't really follow categories. How should... If I'm watching someone and they're playing, let's use Settermine as an example. If Settermine is playing System Shock Remake, I don't know why they would play System Shock Remake, but let's say they do. And I go, this is pretty interesting. I wonder what else I wonder if anybody else is playing it, then I'll go look for it. But I wouldn't otherwise look for anything in that category if I hadn't seen someone I know play it, or if I myself wanted to play something, if I was looking into maybe getting something but wanted to see what it was like first. But in that case, I'd go to YouTube first to find like videos rather than a Twitch stream. I don't know why there's that preference. Maybe it's because for YouTube I can quickly flip through and just be like, yeah, have a look at this bit, yeah, look at this bit, yeah, look at this bit, yeah, okay, sold. Or, nah, maybe not. But I'm tempted to take the robot out. because they're not going to learn anything. They're a dumb machine. Well, here they go. You know what? I'm going to bring in... Willie. Not had a deployment yet. That's a Mars suit. I don't want you flying all over the place, Jubilee. I just need you to not die. That's nowhere near what I tried to do. Go. Shopping mall, I think we've done before. Supermarket, whatever it's called. Someone says, what a name, Hamburger? Yeah, I think... I already know how to get a nickname of that guy if he manages to get promoted. Obebeck says there's a couple of old retro games they enjoy that aren't streamed by anyone often. I was debating speeding up for a second there, then I confused myself. Yeah, that's kind of understandable given that if you just look at the gaming side of Twitch, given that Twitch now has so many different parts to it. Can we... The ship? Yeah, there we go. The general focus for gaming things tends to be either what is absolutely hot and new and just arrived. I didn't realize it was going to be dropping off here. Oh, it's the Aldous Huxley Emporium. Tangent myself for a second. I looked up who this was when I was doing the chapters for the YouTube archive for the... I think that video goes live now, actually? I think it's gone live now, or is it going live tomorrow? I know I've done the chapters for it, that's why I'm confused. I don't need Guild Wars. I need... It's gone live now. Yeah, I wonder who Aldous Huxley was. I looked him up. He's a British philosopher and writer, and I believe he's the one who wrote Brave New World. I like finding these little, like, nicknames in here. Well, not nicknames, little shoutouts, like on the tombstones of that one map that we've seen. Please don't crash. After I've just done all that setup. Thank you. Somebody says, to be honest, they didn't even know you could follow categories. It's not something I've looked into, but I know people can do it, because when you go to set a category in OBS, it tells you how many followers there are for that category. Which is why it makes it kind of funny when game companies keep splitting their game. And so you end up with things like Quake 2 having like 3 categories at this point. I think it's 3, and then it gets split even further because of the expansions. You haven't got a dart gun. You do. Oh. Sheen has a dart gun. Nobody else here does. No one down here is that high trained. This could be funny, or it could be disastrous. Obebeck says, well, they like chatting with people and being there for the first playthroughs. Yeah, that's part of the appeal of Twitch, is being able to have the interaction, as opposed to, say, when this goes through to the YouTube archive, and then I get really weird comments on things, like this one that I've had to delete. I saw that in record time and went, no, that's not sticking around. Where someone commented on The Witcher of all games and went, wow, this is... games back before they got ruined by woke. It's like... Commenting that on The Witcher, I assume you're doing that as some sort of ironic joke, but, like, I'm not leaving that around. Get out of here. Think The Witcher doesn't have any woke in it. I have so many bridges to sell you, I'm gonna make so much money out of it. But, yeah, the interaction is usually better and a lot of the appeal of Twitch. Trying to figure out what I want to do here. The dart gun team is actually here. No, this goes up. I know there's also like a ramp down, which is why I'm sort of worried. Is this the ramp down? Oh, I don't like how this is. I don't like how you're on your own. I don't like how you're by here. This, I swear, is supposed to like connect into the building, but it looks like it just sort of goes up for its own amusement, which is even funnier, actually. Alright, let's actually make some decisions. Move up a bit. I'm gonna have the Dark Gun team move here so they can move up a level. You guys, I don't like being all the way on your own. Especially because anything could be coming around the edges pretty quick, but I do need you guys to hold by there for a second. And you guys, I really, really, really don't trust. I know I just said about I don't like the other team being on their own. I really don't trust this over here, but the Dart team's going that way. So you are just gonna sit tight by here. Sashman says, is there a George Orwell building? I think there is. I don't think it's called George Orwell. I think it's called the Orwellian Apartments. I think we've been there, actually. Hold up. I'm going to interrupt the flow of my own stream again to bring up the... If I search a POC. Give me... I've not seen the word Orwell in part 1. Karpov gets a shout out because chess. I could have sworn Oliver Twist is mentioned. Eden is mentioned. Let's see. Ads arrive in about 50 seconds. I probably should have done this then during the ad break rather than now. I could have sworn I made an Orwellian nightmare joke in one of the chapter names. No? Not in chapter 2. Was it chapter 3? I know we revisited a few things. Nirvana, Neptune, Eden, the Acropolis, Garden of Delight. I swear we've seen one for Orwell. I might have to keep an eye out for it, but we'll see. We'll see. I will be back since they follow a lot of straight into contact. Oh, that's why, because they're gonna head over this way and then hop back down. Got it. Oh, they're all just up on that bridge. Kind of works out better for us. I like that. I will be back since they followed all of the old Sierra classics and a few more rare NES games and LucasArts games. The Sierra ones are the point-and-click ones, aren't they? I wasn't a huge point-and-click fan when I was younger, so I never really played many of them. I know that there's a lot of, like, King's Quest and other ones. Are you actually going to join him over here, or are you just gonna bug out? Thank you, Shane. You guys can head straight up. We know there's a lot of additional contact on the upper walkway, which seems to connect through. I don't think we can cut all the way up there. Actually, if we can cut all the way up there. Thank you. No, not quite. Oh, go into the central walkway by there. Okay, maybe we don't do that. Maybe I just have you stop by here and we... There, yeah, that's the on-ramp to the parking lot. As for LucasArts games, I know there's things, again, for point-and-click, like Monkey Island. The only Monkey Island game I've played, I hear it's one of the worst ones of the series, it was the one for PlayStation 2. Which I think was Return to Monkey Island, or Revenge of Monkey Island. It was something like that. I'm saying this assuming that I will be back isn't caught by the ads, but I'm also trying to fill the air a little bit during the ad break so we don't lose too much here. Seems like it isn't... I don't like having dead air and nothing really happening for the people who aren't caught by the ads, and also for the people who end up watching this over on the YouTube archive. Honestly, the way this is spread out, I'm going to tell you to go prone. We're in contact somewhere. Oh, this isn't the combat music, this is just tension. Okay, well, let's tick through on slow because there's 20 seconds left. Then I'll get back to what I was saying about, like, LucasArts games and Sierra. Wait, no, there is a Sierra game I've played that isn't point and click. Is Fear Sierra? I think it is. I don't know, if you're caught by the ads, we had contact straight away, we've killed most of it, now we're just sort of like, well, we were waiting for the ads to finish before we actually roll this up further. I don't think I want to go into that room above from here. Is there another way up? Probably not. Probably gonna have to push up through the middle by there. But to answer, to respond to I Will Be Back, I don't think I've really played any of Sierra's, like, point-and-click games. I may have played some of their non-point-and-click games, but I can't think of what they are off the top of my head. I'm gonna roll the squad forwards. And then I'm gonna roll... Don't want to do it unsupported, but you guys are shielded now. If I whack you to full auto, you might have more of a chance. Oh! How did you get to me without going past the other team? Can we shoot the thing? Thank you. Oh, that was... we were waiting on the worm. I don't know how it got to me. There we are. Anyway, LucasArts games, though I have played a few. The really bad PlayStation 2... I hear it's really bad. Anyway, PlayStation 2 Monkey Island game. But I've also played some of the Star Wars games, like Dark Forces. Didn't finish it. Dark Forces 2, which I think is the one where it's like live action, and it's the one where Kyle Katarn gets his lightsaber, if I'm remembering that one right, and also has a Sam and Max Easter egg in it that's obnoxiously difficult to get to if you don't have full speed. The PlayStation 1 Phantom Menace game, which has some ups and downs to it, but it's still enjoyable. But otherwise, I don't think I really remember much for LucasArts that I've played either. Why am I just watching this go slowly back? Destroy everything. I don't think we really gained anything out of that. Except well-needed experience. Disruptor armor is gonna take a while. I might have to flip you guys off of Toxin B over to making Toxic Gun and have you flip the other way. Because I believe... yeah, this is much easier to do. This isn't. I'd rather a slow production of ammo and have guns to use it than have no guns but lots of ammo. So, we'll flip these when we need to. Do you want to flip them now, actually? Yeah, we will. Finish that production there. Finish that production. Reassign you to Toxigun. I want 20. We now have the advanced workshop in Don't Shake the Soda. No more technicians to pull in. You're not a very good scientist. I do have Frank Asimov himself, though. Give me Jurgen. Why am I saying give me as if I'm gonna pick and choose? I'm gonna pull them all in. Salvage-tion says X-Wing and TIE Fighter, and X-Wing versus the TIE Fighter. Saying that reminds me, I have played Jedi Starfighter and Jedi Starfighter 2. I remember in Jedi Starfighter 2 flying an what is the name of the troop transport in the Clone Wars? The LAAT? The LAT, I think was the shorthand nickname, how you pronounce that. I remember flying the LAT against a Trade Federation ship and then wondering why it was taking years to take it down. But it was still nice that I was able to fly that. Living quarters is going to be done soon, which is pretty good because of the space. Do I just roll both of these into here so I have 7 on Advanced Workshop all producing the same thing? I will, however, go A New Day Dawns and then go, alright, row the audio. Reassign you. Probably won't do it very quickly. And then... where is my brand new robot? There it is. I need another name for you. Because I can never pull any of these off the top of my head anymore. I know we've done a T400. Have we done a T400? I don't think I have done a T400. Actually, I think one of the first ones was a T400. I'm going to name you T400 anyway. It will come off a production line. I think we got a personal shield out of this. I think I'm gonna see it. You need to be renamed to a male... Gambit. We haven't got a Gambit yet. Go. Gambit. Then, side training. I like how I've given Ceramine combat training. They're now in the field. I can just give them side training, which is probably a much better idea. As I thought, though, shields have drastically fixed the survivability issue for now. When we get into an actual heavy firefight, we'll be able to find out for certain if it's really helped, but it seems to have fixed our issue with getting friendly fired, at least. Pretty sure that was the only damage that Shane took was friendly fire, and that only seemed to do like a quarter, maybe a fifth of the shield bar, but he also was regenerating it later. So I could have done more damage and I might have missed it. Sashima says the first 2 are DOS games. See, I don't think I played any of the DOS Star Wars games. Cinnamon says, ooh, they're combat trained. You are. You went on one operation, immediately got promoted, and then I went, yep, you're sticking with the squad for now. The named people obviously are going to get priority, as in the volunteered named people are going to get priority over the people I've named. So you, look at that. You move really slow because you're overburdened because you are a weak, pathetic mutant, but don't worry, you'll get stronger. Such when it says, can't remember human names, fine with T numbers. I have a list of T numbers, that's why I'm looking at a list. As for human names, I'm trying to think of like, specifically X-Men, and then going down a list of, in my mind of like male and female X-Men. Such one says they did manage to wire up a 15-pin joystick plug to be the game run keyboard mouse only. They didn't have much fun anyway. The only time I've ever tried to use like a joystick for anything is, and I like how I have a whole HOTAS system for it. Playing Arma 3, when I used to do a lot of like aerial support for people, in different things we used to play. That was pretty fun. I also used it for Ace Combat and... what is it? Project Wingman? Project Wingman. And then there are some other games I've looked at that... I prefer helicopters to jets, but there's some other things I've looked at and been like, oh, maybe I'll get this at some point. If I do, I'll fit the HOTAS for that too. But maybe I'll try and rig up the HOTAS to work with... because we're not doing UFO Trilogy after this, are we? I still have to play Enforcer and Interceptor. Maybe I'll rig it for Interceptor. I doubt it's gonna work, but I can try. Stashman says Dark Force was a DOS first game. I played it on the PlayStation 1 as opposed to DOS. Which would be why I didn't know it was a DOS game. I know it also got a re-release, I think, recently from Night Dive. But I find Night Dive ports a hit and miss, to put it shortly. I Will Be Back says TIE Fighter made them into a man. Oh, are you batting for the Empire, are you? Is it the aesthetic? Do you like the white armor that has varying qualities to it as to why people can and can't do what they do? Like, for example, why it is that like one shot immediately puts you down no matter what. And I love how the lore around just like trooper armor changes seemingly like every 10 years. It's funny. I Will Be Back says destroying swarms of rebel starfighters hard work, but someone has to do it. Yeah, definitely batting for the Empire on this, aren't we? TIE Fighter Collector CD is one that has high-res graphics relatively and iMuse music. I don't know what iMuse is. I assume it's more than just like a file type. Maybe it is just a file type, actually. Sashima says they still have a notebook with names of XCOM 1 soldiers with notes. That's pretty cool. I like how Open XCOM... Give me a second. Open XCOM adds like the diary and the memorial. I thought was a pretty nice touch. I hope Open Apocalypse gets that. Whenever I check that out in like 5 years to see if it's progressed. Hopefully it has. I think they are still working on it. It's just, I don't hear a lot of progress for it, and because I'm not using it for this, I didn't really look into it too much before this, because DOSBox works as long as you have it on version 0.74. I Will Be Back says they like the sound the TIE Fighter makes. Ah, fair. The really fun... Actually, no, that's more like a R2-D2 noise, but yeah, I know what you mean. The engine scream it makes as it goes. It's really nice. I liked hearing it, as weird as it sounds, in Dark Forces 2. When you're leaving Nar Shaddaa, I'm pretty sure you hear like 3 of them take off, and it sounds so fun. So good at that. Alongside hearing random bits of blaster fire. I Will Be Back says iMuse is a system they made where the music changes dynamically according to game events. It's very advanced behind the scenes with small musical transitions. Works really well for TIE Fighter. Dynamic music is always a good thing when it works. There's some games try and do dynamic music and it doesn't quite land. And then other games do it like this one. You can make an argument it doesn't quite land. This game does it in that, like, you get into combat and it plays 1 or 2 tracks, and when you get out of combat, you hear 1 or 2 ambience. Which is... it's good. It works. Kind of helps that I really like the track Kill Them All. I'm trying to think of a game now that doesn't really do dynamic music well. Oh, Oblivion. Oblivion, in the same vein as this, where it sort of goes, if you're in combat, get a track, if you're not in combat, don't. It doesn't work that well in Oblivion for me, because the transition is always like jarring and instant. It's kind of instant here too, but I'm also not expecting it to have like smooth ins and outs. Actually, another game, a more recent game that's had dynamic music that's been like sort of, hey, do you want to switch the beat of this? Has been Doom Dark Ages. I very clearly remember at the final level, there were bits and pieces where I was going to fight something and it would still play like a slightly different sort of vibe or an energy than I was expecting or wanted. Had that sort of issue a few times through that soundtrack, but I still think it's a better soundtrack on the whole than Eternal. Speed that up. Hey, look at that. It's a Thursday and we have another living, and I can hire more people. Hire people. I literally said it and then went, what am I gonna do? Oh, right. I don't care what skills you have, get in here. We have another robot that I could name. Cool. 60 and a 90? Okay, I believe that we do need a... No, you're actually really well cherry-picked. What about over here? Also really well cherry-picked. Never mind. Hire them. Okay, that fills up that one, so the Toxin B is going to absolutely rip it through. It looks like we made 6 Toxie guns, because I think I put in a commissioned order for 20. Oh boy, if everyone can run... Oh, I'd need 24 Toxie guns to do what I want to do. And I think we're going to get them... What have I commissioned 20 now? I think we have 3, maybe 4 left in service. I can have everyone run around with 2. And then have them on aimed. And maybe not aimed unless I'm deliberately using them for fire support. But running around akimbo, 12-man team, with the darts and disruptor shields. No, they're not called disruptor shield, personal shields. Ooh, be fun. They could be disgustingly good, actually. Megapole was raided by the Cult of Sirius. Were they? Oh, I've got disruptor equipment now. I've got shield. I keep calling it disruptor equipment. It's not. I've got shields. Now, I don't have as many guns as I would like, because I keep selling them like a fool. But what if we go pick a fight with the Cult of Sirius? I've just realized how good Ceramine's psi energy is. Ceramine is at the same level, starting-wise, as Emma Frost. Emma Frost is like stacked on the stats too. Okay, we're gonna go raid the Cult of Sirius. I need the dart gun team to not be using dart guns. Shane could run up with the power sword and just smack someone with it. That could be kind of funny. I will be back says, smack someone. Yeah. You know, he doesn't necessarily know how a sword works. He's going to use like a police baton. That's what he's trained with. He's going to just hit someone with it, and he's probably going to hit them with a flat edge. Knowing our luck. Yeah, I think we're going to go bully the cult. They want to ally themselves with aliens? As much as Sheepy might approve of that, given it's his cult. We're going to go say hi. I'm going to make a whole new save game for this, actually. Cult of Sirius. Come on. There we go. It's right there. I will be back says we had to put tiny guns on our power swords. The No Melee Weapons Act banned all manners of smacking. Clearly, you don't work with the right organizations. Where is the closest cult of Sirius? Is it this building here? Transtellar needs to stop getting on my case about every fucking time I go and do anything. Yeah, the nearest building is right there. Just want to move the mouse over here. Camera over here. It's not that building. It's that one there. Okay. It feels sort of stupid to fly all the way up. We could walk here. And it'd be a lot more subtle than this. The Temple of Humility. God, I gotta show them some humility right now. Eliminate the building security forces and recover any equipment or valuable items left in the combat area. Use explosives or incendiary munitions to damage the building, inflict economic penalties on the owning organization. This can destroy any potential bounty. Okay. Counterpoint. I didn't bring any explosives. But I have recharging ammunition. Can I just vandalize this with gunshots? Let's find out. There's no point worrying about what everyone is swatted with, because everyone's running the same thing. This is very spiky. I don't know if I trust this. Alright, I also don't know if I like the fact that I have one squad all the way on their own. Face that way. Crouch. I'm gonna just dig through the wall. It's gonna be the way we handle this. Once again, asking for the ability to position my chevron myself. Why do I get to... Come on. Alright, cool, we have an opening. Oh, they're just firing disruptor guns at me? Hi guys, do you want to contribute, or can you not see over the wall? Can't see over the wall. Okay. It sounds like I'm hearing shots still. We almost lost the shields on Sumi. What am I hearing? Nope, don't go that way. Am I hearing someone fire like a stun gun at, like, into a wall? Let's see. Alright, well, I could walk into this room next to me, or, funnier option, much funnier option. We killed everyone. We got a promotion. Hooray! I've had an idea. I don't often do it, but I am going to ask for a actual answer to this question. If I bring incendiary weapons, does an incendiary explosion and or shot go through shields? I'm more curious on if it does or doesn't, but I'm probably going to bring to the next raid nothing but incendiary rounds. It would be nice to know if I can just burn out the people in the shields. Although it might destroy the equipment anyway, so I guess it's a moot point. What did I even get from that? I kind of wish it would show me my loot. I will be back says they're pretty sure it does not, but the damage done by flames is minuscule anyway. Shame. It said incendiary for wrecking the building, right? I think it did. The balance is that. Is that? Cool. Shug asks, what about bonking? Sashman says they're humiliated. We just firing line the whole group and use them for experience. It's kind of disgusting, and yet I approve. I would like to order your very finest explosives, please. How have you not stockpiled a shit ton of weapons for me to buy in one hit? Well, there goes half my fun. Give me 5 of these. And then give me all the incendiary and all the HE ammo you can willingly part with. I have an idea. It'll be a glorious idea. Any other weapon I want to really stock up on for shenanigans? No? No, that's definitely a no. Wait, if I go to the UFOpedia... Oh, I thought there was a thing for missions so I could just read about, like... missions. There we go. Okay. Jubilee. Oh, that's my loot. The hell are you? Marsec High X. Proxmine. Megapole Plasma Pistol. Or Plasma Gun, even. And a whole bunch of crap. Whatever this is. Cyclone. Cool. Jubilee, you get this, and I'm gonna give you... Honestly, I kind of want to watch the place burn. Take that. Sumi. Go. Do a little some here, since now I know about the whole, like, you're also, pretty low down. Congratulations. And... Ceramine, I'm gonna reduce your speed even further, but you're gonna get a different set of equipment. You're gonna run regular HE. And the robot is gonna run regular HE. Right? And then... I'm gonna go to that building. And I'm gonna save again for the Cult of Sirius. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to speed it that much. Bear with me. Because I keep forgetting it's literally right there. Whoosh. Go again. They're right next door. What are they going to do? Hate me more? Someone says them and the Clanker versus the world. You managed to actually guess what I was about to do with you. Except for the fact you're staying with cloned allegedly, so you still have a bit of like actual firepower in that squad. But yeah, Jubilee is actually carrying incendiary. That could be really fun if I mix that up. But I'm not going to. Where is the machine? Oh, does the machine... I assume because he had a shield that he'd be part of the squad. That's fine. In that case, it's going to be you. Talia. Jubilee can go up here. That way I have, like, explosives or incendiary in each squad. Again, I didn't read the mission briefing, but who cares? You guys are going to walk over here and have an absolute whale of a time. You guys are going to... Wait for a second. You guys are going to go... Upset me. You guys are gonna go prone. Like that. Okay, this squad is now gonna walk in. We got visual. We set them on fire. Beautiful work. Look at how it all burns. Oh, that fire spread's actually kind of quick. Yeah, I'd run for cover too if your entire temple was on fire. We still good for shields? We're still good on shields. The only problem is that, like, the smoke from the fire is sort of blocking the view of being able to shoot the cultists. But that's fine by me. Go on, Ceramine, set some more fires ablaze. Why not? Oh, that's Jubilee. Where's Ceramine? Ceramine hasn't got to fire a single shot. That's upsetting. Oh, wow! Look at all the missed hits. I know what we can do. Hey, Ceramine. I'm hearing combat music, but I don't know why. Oh, because there's still someone over here. In this little, like, tunnel network they have. They have fled the combat zone. I'm not surprised. Are they regretting that now? Oh. Oh. Bet they wish they didn't align with the aliens now. Let's run a poll. Let's run a poll. Are we getting... Oh, no. Done with the cult. Yes. Leave them for now. No. We're gonna... I can't write that, that's too long. I was gonna say we're gonna introduce them to debt. Make them learn debt. There we go. Let that roll for 2 minutes. I don't mind bullying the shit out of the cultist series right now. We could just keep going over. We can keep burning their building. I'm going to put the clanker in because I didn't realize it went in. Let's take out the Michelin. Yeah, let's take out the Michelin representative. Throw in the T300. Look at this. I got another Megapole autocannon. I got a Marsec heavy launcher with HE missile. Honestly, raiding them again and again might be really funny to do, but we're not going to get any more personal disruptor shields unless I find a way to kill them without losing them. They're packing AP grenades, stun grenades. I guess I could just gas them all with stun, but where's the fun in that? If I drive them negative, I'll be curious to see what happens to them. It'd be so funny, though. Do I actually get, like, a little bit of money every time I raid them? Or... I don't think I do. I think I have to sell what it is that they have. So... let's see. I don't need disruptor guns. I can confirm that one right out the gate. The rocket launcher is funny. How do I... Cyclone goes a lot. We got 2 votes on no. Make them learn debt. Alright. Alright, you got him. You got it, Chief. Oh, the Chiefs. The council has convened and found that we must put them in crippling debt. They will learn their lesson this day. And also, this is a really good experience, fam. So we're gonna just keep on going. I wonder, does this game do the thing where, like, any hit of an explosive counts towards the marker? Jubilee has been improved a little bit, but I don't know if she's been in the combat field before. Let's have a look at... Ceramine has... You don't improve, you're a robot. It's kind of funny seeing them on fire, too. Sashma says, wasn't sure if that meant debt or death. Either way is fine by them. I mean, if we kill enough of them, they'll stop fighting, right? The Temple of Humility is going to learn about debt and death today. Oh, we were going to make them burn. Make them burn. Hey, do I want a squad filled with nothing but incendiary and 2 explosives? I think I do. Everyone else, I think, has just a launcher. Well, Unknown Host Squad doesn't. Sashman says you can't be infiltrated by aliens if you're dead. Correct. We'll find the aliens by burning the shit out of this one building. Where's my Destructo team? Okay, I kind of want the Destructo team over here, actually. Because the firing lanes are pretty wide. Although, I don't mind them being where they are. We just need to do some very funny positioning. Yeah, more along the lines of this, but I need Jubilee by there. Right? And then we need to not miss. That's going to be the other key part of this whole ordeal. Well, I say ordeal. We're the ones that are going to be fine. You guys go here. You guys go here. And let's cook. Oh, there's actually a lot of map here. Dare I actually explore? Who knows? Probably not. I can hear them walking around. There isn't really an upstairs. Oh! We have contact. I think this area over here is a little bit too not on fire, so... just start one. Oh! Hello. How are you badly injured already? What the hell hit over here? Well, clone died. So we're down 2 power shield. Well, down 3 actually, because clone died. Oh, there's just a fire all the way back. Are they just spontaneously burning out? Yeah, I don't know what hit over here to, like, strip the shields that hard. I assume a missile, because, like, there's so much smoke. Probably on the run at this point. You had to fire, Tom? I mean, a lot of this is burning now. I think it's not much left alive. There we go. Shame we lost somebody. But hey. Are they in debt? Shame we lost somebody and we lost the 2 shields, but are they in debt? They could be more in debt. Definitely could be more in debt. Alright, we need another team ready to go. Michelin, you're back in the team. I think we're next going to take Gambit. Here you go, buddy. Honestly, now that I have the shields, I probably should swap everyone over to Marsec. And who else needs a leveling? Actually, I'd rather bring someone consistent now that those 2 dropped out. So Sigourney, need a gun. Yeah, I think we got hit by like a HE missile. Can't be that many people left at the temple now. I'm amazed I could just keep hitting the same building again and again. Okay, Ceramine, Gambit. Everybody's by there. Tom's by there. Yeah, Tom is definitely earning stats with his explosions. Problem is, nobody else is. I mean, Jubilee kind of is. Goody. That's the most you can see? Okay. Well, the explodey fuddy wall team probably need to go this way. So could we open the wall for them? Where are they? Oops. That's a little bit too close. Okay, fires can be put out. Got it. Hey, we started one. Time to get moving. Funny enough, I wanted to put the fire down there. Thank you for helping. Can you shoot over here? You're a fucking idiot. All you had to do was shoot over a wall. Couldn't manage that, could you? God, you can do it. I believe in you. Sorry, sir. The wall is too high. I can't shoot over it. I'm just firing at the wall out of principle now. Okay, well, I kind of need to go this way to get through those doors. Actually, no I don't. What are we saying? I have a premier door knocker right here. That's not something I particularly want, is to get boxed in by flame. Time to find out if the fire is killed out over here. Is. Good. Oh man, they're gonna have to pay so much for the carpentry in this place. The tapestries, I bet that wasn't cheap. The whole thing's just poof, up in flame. I'm gonna tell you guys to run. Shug says they're going to sleep. Good night to us all. Thank you for dropping by, Shug. I hope you have a good weekend if I don't catch you over the, well, weekend. Thank you again for dropping by. Come on, demo team, we got fun to do. Alright. You're gonna go over this way and open that door. You guys are gonna go this way. Sashman asked, does armor make my units immune to smoke? I think the helmet makes it immune to, like, stun damage from the smoke. But only regular smoke. I don't think it affects gas, unfortunately. Man, I'm putting a giant guess out here that we're not going to run into problems in a second. Granted, I'm about to start some of those problems myself. Shit. Okay, so Ceramine, we lost 2 more shield units. Ceramine is going into the Wambulance. Sashman says that's good because burnt rags stink horribly. I think we started making a loss on this because I'm just ended up losing the shield units. Probably a bad idea to leave all the autocannons on point and pushing an area, because they just funneled out of that grav chute pretty quick. Ads arrived in about 50 seconds, unfortunately. I don't think we managed to pick up anything there to replace what I lost. No. I don't think I can even buy them out of the market either. I'd have to make them myself. I think T500 is one I haven't used yet. Yeah, Ceramine cooked themselves kind of there. Admittedly, if they didn't pop out at point blank range, we probably wouldn't have had an issue. But they did, so we have. Did I even research Type A? Because I'm assuming that the Toxigun doesn't work against people. Well, I need to manufacture Type A. That's part of the issue. Let's see, I don't want the grenades. I don't want the smoke grenades. Approximate the high X. I don't need the pit. Or this, or this. The AP clip. Marsec, or any of that. The others have just hit. Cyclone, we can get rid of that too. I was gonna say, there's no way I've got like vehicle components, is there? But there isn't. They're gonna be in crippling debt now, right? Surely. Oh, they ain't recovering from that. We did a pretty good burn. I'd say we have made them lose more money than we have just by what we've done. It's also bought us some good time too. Cars. Oh, I need to check. Government's fine. Megapol had a bit. Cull serious. Okay. Is there anyone I can investigate? Psych was having a bit of an incursion, but I know we went to go deal with one of their locations, so presumably they're safe now. Energen is going up. We can go investigate Energen. Energen. 11. Okay, I have 8 dart gun. What I'm going to do is we're going to go alien hunting. Yeah. because I need more shields. Just that trimple. Okay, for the people who got caught by the ads, we're gonna go... We found that someone may currently be having a bit of an alien issue. So we are going to go say hi, every location we can find for them. And hopefully fix their problem. Sashman says, do you know where the alien issue is located? Not yet. We're going to go knock on all their buildings and then pay them from our Cult of Sirius fund when we upset them, but we know they are having a problem. Okay. I do need another person in the team. Let's bring Richter. They can babysit Gambit. Okay, so the organization we need to investigate is Energen. Chances are I'll be able to figure out where it is we need to go in a sec. Cyborg is friendly to us? S.E.L.F is friendly to us. Lifetree is... S.E.L.F really loves us, actually. Lifetree loves us. Megapol love us. The government love us. Nutrivend. Energen, are you... Is that you? Is that you? Which of these is it? I didn't look at that. Is it you? No, you're Extropians. You're Technocrats. Energen. Energen? Energen. Over there. One by there. One by... Okay. It's... I assume this one. Because we know there's been alien activity over here and we've done a pretty bad job of, like, cleaning it. I wish I could pan this a bit slower. Yeah, it doesn't look like they got anything in the middle. But they do have something here. Nothing over in what I'm going to call the industrial estate. Yeah, they only have 2 buildings. This is going to be pretty straightforward. I think it's this one. In their headquarters, of all places. And hopefully I'm right, and hopefully the aliens will have some shields, and we will just pop our way through. The Uhuru Tower. Wow, would you look at that? I was right. Okay, I want these guys down by here on their own, and then we're going to have everyone with a dart gun go play tag. Oh, it's this. Oh, I hate this. I hate this building. I hate it. You still don't crash. Where am I? Okay, they're by there. They're next to a squad already. I'm assuming this is the one with a lot of, like, really weird sightlines. Looks like that ends up over there. Wow, this is just tall, isn't it? It's not. Go that way, crouch. You guys are just gonna crouch. Don't like that gap in the middle. Go that way, crouch. Go there, crouch. Okay, it's not necessarily the layout I think it is. Okay, that is a dead end there. You guys can hide in that corner. Okay, we got a contact over there. Oh, we just got people climbing up all over the buildings. Okay, push through to the lobby. Come on! You can kill a spitter, you have shields. Okay, the expedition didn't quite turn out the results I wanted. Damn. Okay. The government owns the next building. Damn, the government's fine. Megapol are fine. Do you reckon I could go to a cult of Sirius and just like... Heard you guys have aliens. Would you like to share them? Maybe. Maybe I can get away with that. I wouldn't want to go there with... I have a feeling Toxin B isn't going to work on people. Toxin A might. I could just raid a cult of Sirius and find out. We do have some people who are just rocking regular weapons. Having said that, I'd rather we didn't. Sashman asks, why are the neutral units in panic mode already? I think it's just because they heard that I'm arriving and that I have recently just burned the shit out of the cult of Sirius. They thought they were next. Destroy. You. I gotta assume that there was a disruptor shield. I will be back says they don't have any other mode than panic. Makes sense given who turned up. Honestly, I'm amazed at this. Sigourney fired a lot of shots. Have another one. Who else was I dumping? I know someone was just firing like an insane possessed being. Tom didn't have a medkit. Silly Tom. But that outing, this is why we need to have someone dedicated to producing Toxigun. Suchman says that's a boring but correct explanation. See? It's because they knew I was arriving and I had just crippled the cult of Sirius into horrific debt. And I'll do it again. Just as soon as I have Disruptor... Keep calling Disruptor. Personal shields. Why do I keep calling them Disruptor? What thing has Disruptor shields? I know it's going to be somewhere. I know something's going to have it. Out of interest, how hard is it to make a... We could maybe have a large... I'm not going to put a small on it. That's going to take way too long. But a large team, if they've got nothing else to make, they could... guess make some personal Disruptor shields. Oh no, they are called Disruptor shields. I'm fine calling them Disruptor shields. My brain is just skipping the personal bit. There we go. We're fine. We're absolutely fine. Keep cranking out those Toxie guns. I need them. Remember when I was really strapped for cash because I kept buying, like, hover bikes? Glad those days are behind me. Although, just for the fun of it... Give. Oh. A siren might be sending another illegal flyer at us. It would be funny, but we're not doing it. Okay, illegal flyers tend to actually appear on my UFO bit. Yay, the illegal vehicle got caught. Sunrise says, alright, they're gonna get some sleep. Thank you for the stream. Hope you burn all the things. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for the raid as well, Sunrise. We'll be wrapping this up pretty soon. We're just sort of like messing around, I guess, for this last bit while I still have the energy. Yeah, okay, I didn't actually need to get involved and I probably just upset trade people again. Yeah, the transit people are mad at me. When are they not? Alright, back to base. If I can find a way to fight people in shields, I'm going to farm the Cult of Sirius like it's going out of style. In fact, I will farm both the Cult of Sirius and Diablo. Oh right, a siren doesn't hate Diablo that does. They probably hate me a bit more now. Well, there's a civilian car for Diablo. But I'm not blowing up that road. I refuse. Cannot make me, Captain. How are we doing on the small disruptor? Only got a few more left to make. Good. Ah, it begins. Ruh-roh. I would like my finest hawks to go wreck that thing. Where's the next one? Same position. This one is in the middle of nowhere. The fast attack ship. I've got to do it. I was just going to stack them up even higher, but... Oh, I can only have so many on a thing at once? Okay. There's another one over here, but who cares about that? We're intercepting. Pretty sure that's going down. It is. You're close enough to maybe stop that before it drops too. Oh, no, that thing just dropped. Didn't quite get to shoot it down either. That's a shame. Pretty sure it dropped on the luxury apartments over here. So, tag it. Interesting that not a single one of the bikes got destroyed. I don't think any of them managed to I don't think they can catch the fast attack vehicle. The shields on 2 managed to hold against whatever it was that we were dealing with. So, yeah, I think if we go for 3 shields on a hawk, on 3 hawks, we should be good. First place I want to go, let's go to a UFO. Sashma says, Rutro, more than lock and load. Oh, as in, like, more like lock and load? No, Rutro, because, like, anything that can go wrong will go wrong. Rutro, Raggy, get the dart guns. Sashman also says the UFOs in this game look like confectionaries. This one is a chocolate cookie. I can actually see that. The little, like, scout ships are like gumdrops, if I'm going to be completely honest. We need to go out, flip win, go. Everyone is the way they need to be. Drop a safety save inside of here. This is the one with the 2 doors, so this is a relatively easy breach. The problem is we don't have any Mars. I probably should start getting Mars equipped university. I thought the game crashed for a second there. You guys kind of just stay put. You're not needed here. I'd rather you don't get killed. Well, I'll fix the music in a second. Okay, fix the music. Sashman says the save game dates look almost like IRL dates. Did you not know that a few weeks ago aliens were appearing over a city and were being shot down by questionable tactics? Wow, straight into contact already. Don't. Why can't I get you all to, like, stand up on here? I know there was a formation earlier where you actually stood... There we go. Just gonna wait for a second. Okay, I don't think we can wait much longer. I don't think they're gonna come to me. I'd rather we put. I was gonna say I randomly push through the other door, and then the other door just opens up for me. It's alright, we got there eventually. Okay. Start moving this team down. And then in. Go. I thought you would be opening the door. You just can't path to save a life. Who are you? Jubilee just feels like being difficult. Okay. Again, we don't have the Mars here, so we can't use the above area like I'd like to. I think that's the first time I've seen aliens down here. You all just, like, fucking conga lined on each other? Okay, now I just need them to move out the way. Actually, don't move out the way. Because it's trying to move up and it's panicked and it can't do anything. I'm going to pull these guys in so they can shoot down. Sheepy says, hello! How is the glorious cult of Sirius going? You missed it, but we've, you'll see. You'll see. That was very good, actually. I mean, I know it says very good, but, like... Yeah, full dart team. I mean, we've just burned through a lot of ammo. We're going to see how much ammo we've used in a second. Hi, the bikes are still here. They haven't gone home. Okay. Sheepy has asked, how is the cult of Sirius doing? The cult of Sirius is currently completely occupied by aliens. I think this happened automatically. I don't think this is something that we could have stopped. And also, really, really, really much, they're losing income. Because some four-lettered alphabet organization may have realized that they are literally just over the road and may have proceeded to try to speed train their infantry by giving select individuals fully automatic incendiary and HE launchers, which may have crippled their economy. They're not doing too hot. Now what I need to check is ammo use. Okay, not too much actually. We're producing at roughly the rate we use. We did pick up more shields, though. That was the key thing I wanted. Gambit gets a shield. And... Richter gets a shield. Sashman says they now realize there's no fire departments in this game. Yeah, because the aliens killed them all. I also missed another message from Sashman that says that they wouldn't be surprised if an alien shoot-down causes city destruction IRL. They would be surprised with aliens appearing with people taking action, though. Listen. Would you fight the aliens? Especially if they were the weird biological ones in this game? I probably wouldn't. I would be scared. If they were the regular ones, like, you know, XCOM, Enemy Unknown, UFO Defense, yeah, I'd probably throw hands with a sectoid, you know, just knock it out, chin like a guy, give him the old what for, but for these guys, I'd be dead. My brain would be sucked on impact. I really, really like that we're thumping out production at the moment. This is good. This is very good. Sheepy says, don't knock conga lines. It's a legitimate tactic. The very funny thing about the conga line was that it was stopping the alien from coming up the elevator shaft, the grav lift shaft, whatever you want to call it, which meant that everyone who had taken damage at that point because they were getting point blanked by, like, all the shots, they were regenerating their shields without much of an issue. I think this is the building we need to go hit. We're going to go hit it. This is going to be, I think, the last fight, if this is where they dropped off. If they didn't drop off here, we'll do a little bit of an exploration. And then go from there. This will be the last fight. Turn around. No aliens, it's the wrong building. If it wasn't you, was it came out? One of these two then. Who owns this? Sanctuary Clinic? Nah, they like me. So it's either going to be Sensor Vision or it's Sanctuary Clinic. Let's have a look. Sensor Vision reports nothing yet. Sanctuary reports nothing yet. I'm pretty sure it was a brown top building, and I don't think it was this one. Because it came out, and we started shooting at it. It's not the government. No? Not Babylon? Maybe it didn't drop off. Maybe it just decided to leave. Nope, it dropped off. In Ptolemy apartment. Sheepy says the last fight? And it asks even, the last fight? Then it's love bombing and peace on Earth? I don't know what comes after this. All I know is I must kill. I also like how we could make the biotrans and the dimension probe and go visit them, but I'm having too much fun at the moment just going to the cult of Sirius and then reaping the rewards of, oh boy, this is going to be funny. This is an infestation, so there's probably not going to be anything that we can really loot. Let's see, it's just this wide. How long is it? Decent bit of length, actually. Okay. I would like you guys here. You guys there. Guys there. Go. Just realized, actually, it's the wrong squad to move. I should move them all down by one, but I'm gonna have this squad move that way. How are you guys under fire? You spotted an alien? Ah, I see. You're getting shot up by that really annoying missile thing that eats all the everything. Keep moving. Okay, move a little bit quicker than that, please. Fucking... Bye, Gambit. So, good news, the missile seems to eat the impact of the... Sorry, the missile is not bypassing the shields. Bad news, God, do I need to get toxic guns on everyone, because this could have been avoided. I guess I could pick up a disruptor shield in the field, but I'd rather not. We need to push forwards, I guess. Just shoot. I know I can put them on aggressive, but they kind of need to take a little bit of cover. How are you guys over here for the shields? You're all fine. That's everything. Cool. We've actually gone up in terms of shield. We lost 1, 2, but we just cleaned that quite nicely. But yeah, as I also thought, the shield is working as a pretty good counter to the cloak. Because now we can actually take a hit. So it doesn't matter if they're outside of our view range, we can react to it. Message I unfortunately missed from Sashman is beautiful interior design. It'd be a shame if it got riddled with toxin stains and plasma squash marks. Listen here, right? I may not be an interior crocodile alligator, and I may not drive a Chevrolet movie theater, but I'm pretty sure We've just improved the resale value of all of those apartments. And do you know how I know this? Do you know why I know this? Wouldn't you want to live somewhere where you could potentially find unclaimed alien artifacts? Don't you want to live somewhere that can say you've had alien activity? I think that raises the price. They'll be clawing each other apart to try and get in and see what the place looks like, what sort of history it has. And yep, we definitely went up in plasma gun. Disruptor shield. I don't know how I managed to completely change what it was I was looking at. Oh, right. I need whoever it was who was getting, like, mulch, which I think was... where were you, Richter? There we go. Sashmo says, that's a nice proposition, but the XCOM team did mop up all the alien stuff. Are you sure? We didn't even know there was an infestation until we got there. There could be bits of alien in the drywall. We just sort of turned up, shot darts everywhere, and left. Not the thorough sort of exploration I think they would be expecting. I'm going to take the shield off you, move you out of commission, and we're going to take Professor X into the team, and Frank Asimov, because I like the fact he's called Asimov. I can't wait to sell all my disruptor guns and then go, I've got no disruptor guns again. I've got no torso chest pieces, but congratulations, you guys are going to have those. Okay. Now what I need to do is dart gun for one of you. The other one gets a disruptor gun. Bam! There we go. So yeah, I put this in the wrong building. Hey, at least I knew roughly where to look, right? We're almost done producing small disruption shield over here. We're still 67% of the way to researching the cloak. Oh god. If I can fit cloak and disruptor onto the same people, as in like the same person who takes disruptor can take cloak, we even the playing field completely. Well, we don't even it. On paper, we even the playing field. In practicality, we end up with a giant advantage because we have the Toxie gun and the aliens don't. They're gonna have to step their game up pretty nicely to get around that. Still making Toxie gun, still making the ammo. Fine. I definitely checked for text, didn't I? I did. I think I need to get into the... We'll see. Starbuck got rearmed, Apollo and they got rearmed. It's now the end of the day. Which means... one tech. We're hiring her, don't worry. I have no military to hire either. That's a shame. The advanced workshop here. I'm gonna be funny about this. I want to see if Toxin A works on people. It's not a very ethical question. But I want to know. In terms of like, I'm going to end up making it next stream, we're going to go to the Cult of Sirius and go, hey, does this hurt? And they might turn around and go, no, that sort of tickles. Or they might be slightly going, We'll see. It can only be one of two ways. And then, yeah, research-wise, we're doing fine on that. You guys don't have a project. And then we're fine over here, too. Chibi says, yes, it hurts. Do it again, Daddy. I would be very concerned if your cult suddenly turn around and ask me to shoot them with the toxic darts. I realize they're in crippling debt, but they don't have to, like, jump on every revenue stream they can think of to try and get out of crippling debt. I've just realized we're gonna get everything online and hit them again before Sunday. Because there's no way I don't pick up another few technicians. Never mind. I guess it'll be around Sunday that we get it online. And then we're just gonna go fight the cult of Sirius again and again. We're gonna bully them. They shouldn't have done what they did. They know what they did. They gotta pay the price. Sheepy says it's that or feet pics. I like the alternatives we're giving the cult of Sirius because we sort of walked over there and set fire to the house a few times. I don't think they like it though.